Hello, I'm X Toycat, and welcome back to another live stream on the internet. Today, I want to get back into the speedrunning chair, and the way I want to do that is by trying not to beat the whole game of Minecraft. That would be silly. No, we're going to be beating Minecraft, but also along the way, we'll be trying to kill the Wither and the Elder Guardian. So, obviously, a little bit of a challenge going on right here. In fact, a lot of it of a challenge, but we're going to be trying our best regardless. It requires a bit of RNG for our strategy, but if we can get it done in less than an hour, or rather an hour and 2 minutes, then we'll have the fastest time in the world that exists for Minecraft Bedrock right now. So, something pretty impressive, I do believe, and let's try and do precisely this today. So, this entire run, if you've been watching these before, you know this is all about RNG. Basically, we're relying on a lot of random chest generations to go our way, but it means that because, you know, this is a lot of how speedrunning works, you're relying on something which works sometimes to happen so that, you know, when it does work, it does some really cool stuff. Also, getting diamonds, really, really nice, but honestly, the better part of that chest was the iron to me. And, yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun today getting this done. I did this in 1 hour 5 minutes recently, but that was with a lot of fails, errors, etc. So I really feel like less than an hour is definitely doable if we keep things going perfect. So, yeah, one of the aspects of perfect in this run is, like I said, the RNG of what happens in this stronghold, because there are 4 books in this chest. One of these books needs to contain fortune free, looting free, just like we did right there on the first go. This is an amazing, well, actually, this might be the run on our first go, which is a very rare, very nice little thing. So we've got 69 as well, 69, and that is a very, very nice combo that we're totally going to take full advantage of right now. After, we're also going to kill this cat, because we forgot to get string from the place. No, we're not going to kill the cat, it's fine. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to craft ourselves a bucket, which we of course need, and we're going to, you know, what we potentially need if things go badly later, and we're going to go mine some iron, and we're going to, like, basically turn that into some more, because we now only need a significant, also, wait, here we go. This is the dream. We got a bucket, we got a cow. We now don't have to deal with the mining fatigue aspect, so that's a huge thing going on right there. And yeah, we're going to hop down into this mine and get 20 iron as fast as we can. Sadly, getting iron on a mass scale, there's like a few fast ways to do it, but there's no like mega ultra fast, faster than you'll ever believe strategies out there beyond just we need to grab all the loot we can get, and we need to do a little bit of mining on top of that. It's not a huge amount of mining, but it's an amount that is worth noting. Also, the music is nice. This is aquatic music we're hearing right now. It's very nice and calming, isn't it? I think so, at least. So yeah, we're just going to go, because we got 16 already, it's 13 off the bucket. It means that we only need another 18 to make an anvil, which is why we need this looting book in the first place. So we got precisely 18 right here, and plus we're going to get some along the way. So we should end up with more than enough for what we want to do right here. This is a big mistake what we did right there. We like jumped out of this all awfully, but it's fine. Now we need to make sure we don't forget some sand or gravel. That is a really easy thing to forget. We'll actually just take sand today for the sake of simplicity. Although we do want to make a gold, usually we go for a gold shovel. Today we'll be going for an iron one. Even though we need the iron, because it's, again, it's crucial. You'll see why having a good shovel is more important than normal. It's not just saving us a few seconds like it normally is. It's saving us significantly more than that. But first, throw these in there. Second, we're going to make ourselves a stone axe and a iron shovel. Again, weird combination, but trust me for today. And let's do this. Getting going on the first run is a really, really nice result. I do like. I'm going to have to say so. Actually, a diamond shovel is going to be, again, seems super weird and unnecessary, but I assure you it's going to save its own time in this run. And you know what? Even if it doesn't, who doesn't love a diamond shovel? Okay, we got flint already. Super nice. Now we get some more gravel, which we're going to need for the sake of getting some things done. So yeah, we're going to grab right now this stuff. There's a few things in this that I feel like we're doing, oh, potentially minorly suboptimally, but besides that, we're mostly good. Then we want to break some wood. Again, we're gonna mostly be pretty easy about this one. 4 in there, and then like 2 in there, just to be simple. Then we're gonna make ourselves a stone axe, just like so. Boom, stone axe. We can make an iron one, but again, I really feel like right now, just better to keep that iron under control. Well, I love them, says Happy Hugin. What is that? Thank you very much, Happy Hugin. Confusing message, but one I like regardless. So, yeah, this first run, it'd be funny if we just nail this on the first one. I really don't have a strategy in place for when that happens. But that's, you know, that's like a good outcome, I definitely think we can say. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to make ourselves a boat and go over to the Elder Guardian. So, the first boss we're going to be doing, because the strategy here, beyond just hoping for, again, we got good RNG on the first roll, which is amazing. But yeah, the thing we go off beyond that is we want to head over here We got a little chest which comes with a few goodies over here. So I think it's like minus 12, 24, minus 56, something along those lines. One of the cool things about buried treasure in Minecraft is it generates in the same place every time. So when you're doing speedrunning stuff like this, when you're going for high luck stuff, you can do really great stuff like this. Also, I was talking about pineapples. I like pineapples too. I just think it's a tragedy and a crime to put them on pizza. I wish I got the gold from that thing, but we had to just leave because otherwise we die. Yep, this close to death, which not usually advisable. Then we're gonna hop over to this island. Actually, yes, you know, we don't have to now. We've got the milk, so we're gonna go and kill the Elder Guardian. So the Elder Guardian, again, the reason some people don't even like to call it a boss, it's only a boss according to the speedrun leaderboards. Obviously, what is a boss in Minecraft has no official definition. How long is a piece of string? And what is the square root of pi? Actually, the square root of pi does have an answer. Actually, I guess you can never get a precise answer for the square root of an irrational number beyond just saying square root of an irrational number. But basically, what we're going to be doing right here is we're going to be taking on the Elder Guardian. So, even though it is like not as hardcore as the other things, it is definitely able to wreck you in some ways, partly because of the fact that you're underwater for the entire fight, which means, you cannot breathe, of course, unless you make yourself an air pocket, which is easy to do, very hard to get out of. This is a diamond shovel. Look how long it takes to break the thing. We've done this with our fist before, and it took a solid minute, because the amount your time gets slowed down is, it is quite something. But yeah, we're doing pretty well on this run so far. I definitely need to have eaten before I did the rest of this, but the Elder Guardian is not attacking back, so the biggest threat is under wraps. Okay, Elder Guardian, dead. What I like to see. Let's eat this, and what's that, chat? Do you see how the first mob is dead? Yeah, you do. So yeah, the Wither is now the second, and really, honestly, the most time-consuming of the three. I can, getting to the dragon is, it's a process, but like it's a doable one. But getting to the Wither is a whole thing. But before we go fighting the Wither, because we need to get, obviously, a looting-free sword, we handily enough already have looting-free. This is Fortune and Mending. We can put Mending on our sword as well, but again, we're not going to. We've got these books right here, and then also we've got a looting-free book. So we're going to combine looting-free with a sword. It's going to be great. Also, wait, drink the bucket of milk. And now replace it with this. And now, all of a sudden, we can instantly break the thing. It's wonderful. So, that boat is... Yeah, actually, let's just break the boat and take it with us. Probably a better idea than leaving it right out there. But yeah, just to show you real quick, this is a looting-free book, and this is, in fact, going to be very handy once we get an anvil going. So how do we get an anvil? The simple answer... Okay, we're actually going to kill some pigs just because good food is always nice food. The way we're going to get we're going to combine looting and our thing. We need some experience. We need an anvil. We've got one of those two things sorted, and we're sorting the other thing as we speak. We got all the flint we needed right there. So honestly, flint seems to be a common enough drop that looting one on this sword too. Man, the game is really just giving it all to me today. So we got a fire charge, so we actually don't technically need a flint and steel. Also, thank you, pineapple and pizza should be a criminal offense as looting too. You know what? If the looting book says it, I agree with the looting book. If anyone has a better idea, then tell that to my RNG in this game, because I'm not listening. I'm not listening. So we're gonna jump up here, get a bit of string there. That's 2 bits of string now. Technically, it's not free. We might seriously regret that later. But again, there's always caps. And, let's take... There are moments where you have to rely on something that's probably going to happen and is faster than something that's definitely going to happen and is slower. And in this case, it'll be fine. Are you doing Wither before Dragon, says Casino Sleepers? Yeah, the only reason for that, because the Wither is definitely the harder boss of the three, right? Like, I mean, we can kill the dragon solo, we can do the other things. But the, even though that, oh man, we didn't get a string, but that's entirely fine. We're gonna now craft ourselves some flint and steel, despite it technically not being necessary. Also, thank you, Mother Russia. Good to see you. I cannot give you my full attention. But I appreciate what is hopefully a very nice message. So we're going to actually put the leggings on. I put them in here because I'm an idiot. I don't know how things work, apparently. We're going to go ahead. We're going to put those in there. And as well as that, we'll just throw that in there. Nice and simple. Okay, sorted. So now we throw the gravel up. We put these on. And we're going to craft ourselves a portal. So we're going to do that below the ground. I just realized we have to. It's not want to, it's a have to. Gold armor and gold sword for the win, says Shortail Gaming. I actually, I feel like the gold sword is really not so useful. Also, is that another cat? That is another cat. It's a baby cat. It's not useful for us. I actually feel like it's not as useful as it seems. But we'll elaborate on that later, I guess. So here is all of my iron. We've got 33. We also need to put some more stuff in there. but that's a-okay in my opinion. We're going to craft 3 of those into blocks of iron and make ourselves an anvil. Wonderful stuff. There's a lot of like individual steps going on right here that we need to not mess up in a row. So we're gonna also get that piece of string. Come on, cat. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. So we do need to be here anyway, though, just to pick up this. We have to break all the job sites in the village now that aren't what we want them to be. But again, we're going to deal with that slowly as we go along. What we're first of all also going to do is soul speed 3. We don't need that. I'm going to be really careful not to break the book that I need. Mending. And then this one has mending multi-shot. This one has looting 3. So we're going to be keeping... we're not going to be keeping this one. So there we go. Level 10. I arguably should have kept that one. That's definitely a debate you can have. But yeah, looting 3 and also smite. Heck yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't till just now spot that we had smite on that sword. That is an amazing result. Heck yeah. Things are working out our way today. So then we also want to take some of the food and turn it into bread. So most of this is going to be bread. The last one stays as a hay bale. It's surprisingly useful. You better believe it if you've never seen it. Also, we now got enough pork chops to last me for basically forever. So that's real good. Throw some of those in there right there. Wonderful, solid. Let's go underground. Whew. Lots of individual steps that I think we pulled off together well enough for now. We'll see for sure later. But yeah, there's lots of things you need to do because we're focusing on killing 2 separate bosses at the same time, and we need to, like, really the strategy for that is kind of overlapping in certain ways. There are certain tasks we need to do that totally overlap between the 2 things, and that's I think the one silverfish that did spawn just killed itself. Today is my lucky day. Seriously, like, not only on the RNG of when we first loaded up the world, but also now the silverfish kills itself. This is all I like to see. So coming into an end portal is always a good idea if you want to make a nether portal. It sounds counterintuitive, but there's a lot of lava here, and lava plus water equals obsidian. Means you don't need a diamond pickaxe, even though we could probably craft one if we wanted one. Which is obviously always a handy thing. I had 2 obsidian I didn't use right there, so now I'm going to forever regret that, I guess. And let's go into the portal. Oh god, we guess we're going to be trying to re-sleep now. Sleep in the bed, leave the bed. We don't actually need to, we just sleep in it to set our spawn point, eat some food, and let's go. Whew. That was good. That was real good. Okay, so we got a looting 3 sword now, as well as smite, which is amazing as far as the combo goes. But we're still okay, I'm gonna, just to be extra confusing people, we're gonna use obsidian as a jumping block in the nether. It isn't useful to us anymore, so it's super weird to do. And it hurts my mind as someone who's like a hoarder. But for the sake of the speedrun, obsidian is no longer anything besides just a block that's hard to break. So we might as well place it in places where we know we're going to need it, you know? So, imagine he beat the world record on the first one, says British Boy. There is a real chance that is happening today. I don't quite know how to react to it, but it is definitely a possibility. A cool possibility, too. So now we take the netherrack. We jump. Oh, no! I placed the block too early, and that had some negative outcomes. Who would have figured? Now we want to go ahead and use this hay bale just to save our life. After, again, we want to be very careful right here because there are piglins guarding these blocks. So if we go in, we're basically doing so at the risk of that. It's not worth taking these 2. They're right out here in the open. It seems super smart too, you would assume. But actually what we're doing today instead, despite the counterintuitive nature of it, is we're going to be... Oh, I didn't realize that was a bad fault. What we'll be doing instead, despite the counterintuitive nature, is hopping down here. And the reason we're going to be doing precisely this, okay, just on top of that. Actually, we're going to heal up a little bit more. Or we can actually just break the magma cube spawner. It's super frustrating to have there anyway, right? So if we just... There we go. There goes the magma cube spawner. One of life's biggest problems is now dealt with. And now what we do, because there's no piglins around here besides just over there, that piglin's going to get super mad at me. I should have eaten before this. But he's going to pick up that gold block, and it's going to take him 6 seconds or so. Oh, it's meant to take him 6 seconds or so. Now, in the meantime, we grab these gold bits. Damn it, we did not get there in time. Oh, we're going to die. We're going to die. No, 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 no. Yep, it's over. I didn't eat the bread, and it messed me... Like, I thought I was on full hunger. I didn't think, and it's lost me a minute now. Oh. Brutal mistake. Brutal mistake. I was dealing with such a sensitive operation of, like, killing piglins in their home territory, and I died on the way there. It lost me a minute, which might not be the most crucial minute, but it very much might be, because we can't... If we want to go back in there, we have to go without our armor And also, all of our gold blocks are now picked up by piglins. So, good chance of a mess up right there. Good chance of a mess up. Very good chance. Whew. So that was, there's GG. You know, we were getting a bit too smug. We're like, you know, what if this works in the first run? Things went in lava.
Things went in lava.
Yeah, there is a very real non-zero chance that it's dead, not because... Even if we can get down there, it's dead anyway. Also, bear in mind, we have no food with which to survive. What we're about to try and do. Where's the hay bale? Is the hay bale there? If I picked up the hay bale, then it doesn't matter anyway, because we have to sustain so much damage on the fall down. I do not see my hay bale. Okay, so we have to now... Yeah, none of this makes any sense, honestly. So GG. GG. Good first run. Good first run, but not good enough first run. Yeah, not good enough. Getting in there without the stuff. Super brutal. First run, too. Everything was, like, perfect. We had it there. But that's fine. So, yeah, we had a good run. If we got that going right, I think we had everything else we needed to get. Like, that was probably the best run of the batch in terms of starting load. But again, it doesn't matter how you start. It matters how you finish. That is something you can ask, I don't know, your teacher about. See? Could have gone so many places. I took it educationally. You're proud of me, internet? Are you proud of me? Whew. Yeah, it really is hot again today. By the way, I thought it was like, okay, I'm just going crazy, it's hot. I think in the UK we've been having like hotter than average weather. And like, I guess I've got to get used to the summer again where it's really hot. So I'm wearing a shirt that says, Believe New Mexico, and then it's got a picture of an alien. But because the alien's green screen, I think that's beautiful. Maybe you agree, maybe you don't agree. All I know is that Hey! You lost because you said luck and perfect, says Jessica Forsyth. I didn't say, actually did I say, I probably said luck and perfect. Probably said we got good luck, and I said things are going perfectly today. And we shouldn't say that. I agree, Jessica Forsyth. Needed more intro anyway. Oh, we didn't remove the
intro anyway.
Needed more intro anyway. You know, thank you, Stell Blue. Hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat. Today, we're going to be trying to kill 3 of Minecraft's bosses. And we're not just going to be trying to kill them for fun. We're going to be trying to kill them as fast as we can. The reason we're doing that, again, I mean, there's many great ones. But the reason we're doing today, that is not Darth Plagueis the Wise, is because we want to get the free boss record in Minecraft. That involves killing the 3 mobs you see on screen right there as fast as we can. And honestly, off the 3 of them, like, sure, the Elder Guardian, like, it's a 3-4 minute job. You can do it faster if you really want to. Ender Dragon's a 50-minute job. But the big one, the one that is so important and the one that's really going to define how this run goes, is the Wither. The Wither requires you to not only have the hardest fight that arguably exists in Minecraft, but also it requires us to, what do we get? Looting 2, Piercing, Fortune, and Looting 2 we're not actually going to take again. I just feel like, you know what? Luck's not with us today. That's okay though. Whew. Intro, says Robin Brooks. Hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat, and you know what? I love the craziness people have when I redo my intro every time, but I won't be doing it today. Like every now and then we'll like reintroduce what we're doing, because I think that's actually useful for people just joining. Like, oh yeah, people join and leave during the course of the stream.
Can we start this train early? Choo freaking choo. Woman shrugging.
Thank you very much, medium light skin tone female. Shocking. You know, I tried my best. I can't remember it. I can't do what the super chat voice does, but what I can do is say hello. I'm ABX Toy Cat, and today I appreciate the wild support from Jess Slimmer. And also, today we're going to be trying to kill the 3 boss mobs in Minecraft. Are there 3 boss mobs, or is it 2 or 4? Wow, sure. Everyone should have that debate in the comments right now. That is something I love seeing and have not seen definitely all the time for the last, 3 or 4 days we've been doing this. But, yeah, how are you all doing today? You doing good today? That's good to hear today. Okay, so, we got probably a full set of armor there, right? I mean, just, the full set of armor, super nice. But what's not so nice is the lack of pickaxe. Those are a common recurrence. Not having one at all means we cannot use this run, and we just have to re-roll it. There is only 2. 5. You know, I like that one. Why no Ravager? Just clarify, I wish, if I was making the rules, I argue 4 because it's the highest number that's fun. Like, if you do a 2 boss run, it's just Wither and Elder Guardian. You know, 2 isn't a number of something. 2 is just 2 things chilling together. 3 is when something becomes a group, you know? Like, you know, you and your you and your like I don't know, your partner, you're just a couple. You are a couple, but you're like like you're two separate entities. The entity of you two combined is just you two chilling together, you know. A free is when you need a group. So 3 is the minimum I'll accept, but I like 4 because it's like, well, if you're arguing the Elder Gardener's boss, you probably should argue the thing as a boss, but it's not my decision to make. As much as I'd like it to be, the decision is actually that of it's speedrun.com. I think they're a group of people who like speedrunning Minecraft, and they set the rules, we follow them. I'd love for them to change! Okay, so great example of RNG on the chest right here. 8 iron and 3 diamonds, 15 seconds into a Minecraft run. It's pretty great. But you know what's better? If we stock that up with, okay, this amount of bread. Sure, I'll take it apparently. And then finally, what's the highest I've ever found? 6, I believe, is the record. We found a couple of 6s, and they're really good. Speaking of 6s, by the way. Okay, so we got enough iron. Oh, actually, we could make an... Okay, no, I was going to make a pickaxe in diamond form, but let's not do that to ourselves. Let's make a shovel and a sword again, I guess, if we find looting free. So finding looting free seems to be about a 1 in 5 to 1 in 10 chance. Looting free. Are you here? No, you're not. And we have to back out because of that. So yeah, this there's a lot of RNG required to just even start this one. It feels like such a waste that we started with, we got one on the first run, did well enough, but then I made one tiny mistake with food, and it was enough to kill me. Me and my friend's family just nearly got attacked by a seal. So what is that? Like you got attacked by a seal? Is that for real? That rhymes. It was probably a joke. It was a joke. You know, that's fun. I like jokes about seals. You know, what I like more than jokes about seals is seals. They don't seem like they're real animals. If you've ever looked at one, you'd be pretty shocked to see how it goes, you know. So yeah, hello, I'm IBX Cat. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. How's it going? Why does he not check all the chests like he used to, says your boy Ant. We did that once, but the only reason is it takes double as long to check 1.5 times as many chests. It's not efficient even if you ignore the speedrunning logic that we need to cut as many unnecessary things as possible. So, okay, boom. We got ourselves 7 and also that. You know, this is a good chest just for the thing right here. We've got way too many iron pickaxes to ever use. My dad would love your t-shirt. He loves anything alien related. Also First the Nation, says the Queen's Party. Yeah, it's funny, like, aliens are one of these, like, common... Okay, wait. Oh, looting 2 and Silk Touch. It's nice, but not nice enough. I'm not a big alien guy, because the discussion is such a hypothetical one. It's, you know, like... Honestly, the truth is, like, as humans, we have so many things we like to discuss. Lots of which aren't real. Some of which are... Like, all of the things are, like, varying degrees of real. Like, you know, if you think about, like, philosophy and the concepts behind it, like, we're all talking about things that don't matter in some way. You know, it's like shared things in our human experience. And the idea of, like, there being another race of, like, intelligent life, you know, because some people like to imagine it, back when we didn't know too much about the wild, we're like, oh yeah, it's like a Yeti or Sasquatch or whatever you've heard them called. And now it's like, you know what, out there in the universe, you can't disprove that there is a thing, you know, like, some form of life. It's even likely if you're a rational man. And then the jumps you can make from there, like, well, if they're out there, why wouldn't they have visited us already? Seems pretty weird, huh? Anyway, yeah, we got a full bit of iron gear, which is nice. And what we also got today was we got ourselves enough iron to make a pickaxe and also have 7 left over. Really good stuff. We don't have a diamond sword, which is a good start, usually. But if we get looting free and maybe some smite if we're really lucky. Multi-shot, knockback, loyalty free, wrong one. And then we can restart and we can roll again. Do you have backup of your Let's Play in creative? Yeah, I do. What I did is I was checking what it would be like in the Never update. So I flew around a little bit in creative to get a feel for how far we have to go. I'm working on a video about like how far you actually have to go to explore new stuff. Because one of the big questions people have is like, can you explore the new Never on an existing world? And I feel like the best example is rather than making a hypothetical, being like, here is my very real world. And yes, you can as a result. What happens if you check in the 7 library? You know, we only check 1 library because it's we got the best odds of finding it there. And for a speedrun to work, losing a minute checking a 2nd library just isn't a good thing. Is the 1% increase? Oh, okay. Yeah, better than not having to go to kill the withers most of the time. I don't know what that means, friend. Emmett. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I have not, in fact. So yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? It's a nice Friday. Honestly, today I lost track of what day of the week it was. I was like, there's people on the street having a party. That probably means it's a weekend, but is it a weekend? You know, I'm just not so sure. I had a full-on moment like that earlier. Where I was just like, I guess I don't know for sure.
Loot. Your internet mom has been dyeing her hair every other Friday. It went from blue to hot pink to purple, and today it is now all three. Good luck on your run.
We got Infinity.
Here is your allowance.
Such a cool enchantment. We didn't get the other one. Thank you so much, Spooky Hams. I appreciate the luck on the run. I also think, I should say, that actually wait. If we get Infinity, that saves us like 3 extra minutes. There's some really good things we can do at the same time. So if we did get looting, good luck on the hair dye thing. Wait, no, it's all free now. So good luck. Oh, I guess it's already Friday, so that's why you've already done it. I was like, wait. Anyway, congratulations on that. I feel like, you know, the cool thing about it sounds like working in tech is you get to do whatever you want. And I like that you can take that to the max on that level. So the next thing we do is we make a bucket every time. Not every time, but most of the time. We make a bucket almost every time unless we have obsidian. No, even if we have obsidian. If it's not 10, we make a bucket. And then we make ourselves a stone axe, a gold shovel, and stone axe and gold shovel. Failing that, diamond shovel or iron shovel. Easy said, easily done. Let's do it. Woo Dyed Hair Club. I mean, the cool thing about dyed hair that no one can take away from you is it's a form of effort that, like, I think I said this before, but like, one of the things that everyone always thinks there's like a goal in society of like the one thing you go after. But I feel like the more important things as far as like looks goes is like, you know, if you show you put effort into something, you know, like showing you care about something, even if that something is yourself, is a good thing to show out to the world. So good job, Dyed Hair Gang. But more importantly, good job, Dyed Hair Gang. Good job, Toy Cat beat Minecraft with 3 bosses and do it real fast, less than an hour. Can he do it? We don't know if he can. What if he tries to find out right now? We'll do it. We'll do it. Also, go. Oh, God. Elizabeth Rutenberg, so the doe had pink, but something since high school. Damn it, I missed it. But you know, I saw your comment, Elizabeth, and I hope that means something to you. Or maybe it means nothing to no one. Wait, nothing to no one. Double negative. Something to someone. Nice. Okay, so we got nothing in the way of iron this time. If it is a cruel, cruel world, if we actually do manage to find looting free this time. I really don't want to. Like, after all of that bad luck, we shouldn't. Frostwalker, Infinity, Respiration. Ooh, no looting, but thank God. Bad chests. Yeah, though, it's been a while since we've seen chests that bad, right? Free BR. So, hello, I'm IBX Toy Cat, and today I'm trying to kill 3 Minecraft mobs, the 3 you see on screen, and I'm going to be trying to do it as fast as I can. Obviously, killing the Ender Dragon alone is a pretty big task, but we're going to be trying to kill, alongside the dragon, the 2 mobs next to her. So we're doing it right to left, that's the kind of vague plan, but if we want to do it, the truth is that the biggest time consumer of all of them is the Wither. The fight itself is hard, of course, but getting the Wither skulls is one of the biggest challenges in Minecraft, and so if we want to do that, 6 obsidian. If we want to do that, one of the things we need more than anything else is a looting-free enchantment. So getting looting-free, even if you want to like make an enchantment table, is kind of a rough, non-guaranteed source of thing. Making that happen. So if you want to get looting-free, your best reliable, repeatable bet is actually, to go and find it on an enchanted book. So our goal today is to find an enchanted book. To find, it's right over here. Find an enchanted book with looting free, which we can do so because there is a stronghold right below spawn. So as well as all these amazing chests, we also get access to loyalty free, but not looting free. I was like, is that looting? It's not. I'm bad at reading stuff. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. It's going to be kind of great. Come on, looting free, says Amanda Ree. Everyone got to believe together. Looting free. Think it in your heads. And let's actualize it together. Because that's how that one works. Trust me. Actualization is a very real thing. And is not voodoo science. Okay, let's go. Let's do this again. Felix in chat says there's buried treasure in the island. According to the locate command, there's not. I want to check that out though. Thank you for letting me know. We're gonna find out. Looting free and mandatory. It does rhyme, doesn't it? You know, that's the real reason we like Amandarie here. Nothing else, just that she rhymes with looting free. I feel like runs with 10 plus obsidian have looting. I think it's pure random. Like there's a lot of things that feel correct and linked but aren't, which is why people believe in aliens. There we go. Oh, 13, 2 diamond. Man, okay, this is some real potential we've got right here, but it all relies on what's about to happen next. If we can get down here and find looting free, this is gonna be a killer run. It's gonna be a killer run. Infinity 2. Oh man, all of that with no looting. That's so great, so great. But again, the time you save from 10 obsidian is so much less than the time we'd save if we had looting free. By the way, there's this American brand that I think is very cheap. It's 99 cents, right? It's called Arizona Iced Tea. I'm sure you've heard of it if you live in the US, which statistically a lot of you do. But something I find very interesting about it is that it's like it's considered like cheap in America, but in like Europe, it's like known as this expensive brand. But I got some today. I ordered some online. It's lemon flavored iced tea. It's just so good and so refreshing. This is my way to cool down during these hot times. I'm gonna drink iced tea. It's gonna be great. OMG, I love Arizona iced tea. I've only tried a few flavors. They're really hit and miss, but the ones that are good are just so good, like addictively good. I also like that they oh, I hope you're doing better today. Thank you, my Russia. I'm doing a lot better today, actually. Yeah, thank you for asking though. I don't know why things weren't good, but I assure you that they are good now. If you don't get an iron pick, don't punch wood, mind the cobble next to it. The reason is because we need to get wood anyway, right? But yeah, I guess what we should do is like, on the third one, it definitely makes sense to do that. Arizona Tea Fund says Rosie Farrow. Hey, Arizona Tea. Matt, again, this is expensive for me to get. Like, let me just clarify to shock Americans. So it's about £2 to £3 a can. I'd say like $2.50 is what I pay if I'm getting a good rate. So £2.50 is about $3. 25, something like that. It's pretty insane. Oh, looting free. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh god, I wasted.
Shoes. Me. Surprise me. Husband. Buys toy cat hoodie me. Best gift ever.
I wanna know that interaction so much more. I was so focused on the thing I just got that I mentally blanked that out. But I think that was good, right? I think that was someone who likes some toy cat merch that they got. And in that case, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. But you know what I'm more glad about, or what I'm hoping more for, is the fact that we really, really need to make this run work now. I've got a lot more bits worked out than I did before. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Sadie. We need an iron shovel. Really would like more than that, but it's fine. We want a stone axe, and what we're going to do is we're going to chop down some wood as we go. So yeah, looting free is great. Without smite, obviously, it's not as ideal, but beggars cannot be choosers is a phrase that I have heard. And that maybe you agree with too. So yeah, we're just going to mine some blocks as we kind of go along here. Oh god, we messed that one up entirely. It's fine though, because we're going to also kill the cat. If we can get 2 string from a cat, it saves us a tiny bit of time. It really is tiny in this run, but it's still worth going for if we can. And we're here anyway. And yeah, let's do this. This is the run. Whew. So someone remind me to go back and get the supers after this. Actually, one of the mods remind me to go get get the tips after this, because I always feel bad. I don't want to miss a thing, but in this case, I want to get a record more than I want to not miss that. Maybe you think that's valid, or maybe you think I'm the worst human alive. Let me know via a message which you can send to your local post box. Just put it in a post box. Just put IBX Toy Cat on the front. The mail people will find me, probably. Actually, they will find me. Don't do that. Again, there's this. I think it's over exaggerated, but the level of mail services, like their ability to find people with like super vague addresses is so good that it's like a problem. It's like scarily good. You know, I like things that are good, but I don't like things that are good beyond my comprehension. Raspberry, one of the best flavors for that tea. Oh yeah, I think I had a few recommendations for raspberry actually. I definitely want to try some more flavors because again, all of the fruity flavor ones that I've tried are so good. So I think we need 7 in there. To make that work, and then we'll put the 7 up there to make that work. Boom, we've now got the iron smelting. We ideally want a cow. I don't know if I saw one and just didn't realize it, but that's fine. And then we also want to make ourselves a boat, which is very simple to do. And now we're going to row our boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merry. That's definitely how you pronounce boat. Whew. Why don't you use lava to smelt? It's not a terrible idea, but sometimes I get obsidian. I need to use it for that, so I don't. It would make some sense also. I feel like as far as I do agree that it has some sense to it, but does it have all the sense to it? Well, that's the question. Okay, we're at 1 block removed on both coordinates. This is where we want to be, right? Oh no, this is 58. Okay, we're entirely in the wrong. Gonna take some damage. Ooh, totally messily handled that one. So we have to stay up here on the surface just for a minute, just to get our full thing back. We go to 12, 24, and then we want to go this way to 56. Okay, right down, straight down, into the chest. Come on, give it to me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be very careful about this because there's also a drowned right there. I don't think we can take that risk right now. Okay, so yeah, 3 trips down just to get 1 buried treasure is awful, awful stuff. We're losing about 20 seconds right here. But it still might be worthwhile in the end. So, kill the man, or the drowned man. I'm not sure how you want to refer to him, honestly. Grab all of the iron, super handy stuff, and also grab that. Okay, we don't need the music disc, we don't need the TNT too bad. The TNT actually can help right here. It just doesn't help very much, given the time that goes into it. Whew. Okay, so we got ourselves a nice little start to the run. We don't have a cow yet, so we're going to cross over to here also, because we might find something kind of useful.
Good day, Toy Cattius of the YouTubes. How is it going?
Thank you, Commander Y. I hope the Toy Catties of the YouTube are doing well today. I am personally, and I hope that you're all feeling somewhere in that same. I hope that you're in the same boat as me. There we go. Tied it into what we're doing in Minecraft. Chandalex Lee, I verified the treasure. It's so much closer. Oh, that's awesome. Minecraft just has a weird little error in how it calculates closest treasure. That is useful to find out. So we're gonna kill this cat. See, we got 2 string. Now we get the 3rd string from here, and now we just hop over to here. Oh, some iron ingots, sure. Plenty of those. An unbreaking silk touch. Oh, we totally want this chest plate actually.
If it was not for quarantine, I would have to look more corporate. No makeup, no bra, no shoes, and rainbow hair for 56 days. Haven't had rainbow hair since the 80s. I am living my best life, son.
That is cool. I like that. I like the. I don't like the idea of having to look corporate. I mean, I don't hate. You know, like it's like anyone who wants to. Oh wait, a cow there. We should grab it. Okay. Sorry, we got a thing we need to do. This cow provides this milk, which is gonna be handy for living a normal life after this first boss is done. So yeah, but we're gonna roll with them anyway, because 1, we have like a decent buffer of time we can miss, but 2, because I want to get better with the piglins when we have low armor. So you better believe we're gonna be doing precisely that. So here is a questionable strategy that we're rolling with anyway, just because, you know, we can. What we're going to be doing is, usually we go in the normal way, but when we've got TNT, which we do right now, you better believe, what we can do instead is we can do this. We can use that flint steel we just made, and we can light both of these on fire, get the heck out of there, get some breath back in. And what's meant to happen is we're meant to be able to get into the Guardian. Maybe they fixed it. Whatever, that's weird. So that was a useful bug. Oh, I only have 1 gravel left now. I'm going to die. I'm going to die unless... in the nick of time we can place this. Okay, there we go. We got a piece of sand. Place the sand there. Place the gravel here. Boom. That was very close to death. Whew. Pretty sure the drown dropped a nautilus shell, not a trident. Yeah, I saw a nautilus shell. It could have dropped both, honestly. But it's either way, non-ideal decision to make. But yeah, we're 8 minutes in, about to kill the Elder Guardian. Normally the Elder Guardian's a big challenge. But in this run, because we just charge in, just tank up the damage, it doesn't matter too much as long as you're willing to just go in there and soak it up. It's kind of wonderful. We can then eat some bread. We can then kill the Guardian on our little thing. And now we can swim out of here all wonderfully. Thank you, Joshua. But you know who I thank more than Joshua? I thank the Elder Guardian's relatives. I guess they're still alive, so I don't thank them, because they're still going to mess me up if I try to drink the the milk bucket right now. Instead, what we do is we roll out there, and we drink it over there. So yeah, we're going to... Should we roll past there and try and get the... Actually, a trident doesn't help me anyway, because we need looting. First time paying the ticket tax. Ticket as yes, says Triple Threat. Thank you, Mr. Triple Threat. It means a lot. But yeah, the fact that Arizona is such a weird, uncommon, like, premium brand in Europe, it's just one of those weird examples of, like, things that are the same, but also very different. Thank you, Mother Russia. And most importantly of all, it seems so weird to say, like, thank you, Mother Russia out loud. But you better believe that's precisely what we're saying today. So yeah, grab some water right now. Gonna be kind of handy. This gold axe is actually gonna be the replacement for this stone axe. Put all of those in a pile, and then like take this. Actually, we're gonna get some more iron nuggets, so it's kind of fine. We're gonna make a bow right now, even though we technically don't need to, I guess. Make a bow regardless, just in case that comes in handy for knocking away some piglins or something. Then we're gonna get some of this, always a handy utility tool to have. And then also, I'm really kind of choking right here. We need to blend up some books, because we now got all of the iron we need, minus 2 actually. We're gonna have to get that later. Fortune free, blended up. Fortune free, blended up. Sharpness free, we're actually gonna keep that, I think, just in case we need it. So now what we're gonna do, we throw both of these in the chest. We start destroying these things. You're always a handy utility to have. Thank you.
Saying
friend.
thank you to Mother Russia is fine as long as you don't plan on running for office anytime soon.
You got a good point there. You got a good point there. I can say it all I like. I've just gotta make sure that I have no intentions of having people elect me on that platform. So we've only got 2 villagers who aren't babies. If a village always spawns with the same number of villagers, and sometimes that number is going to include a baby, which is super brutal when it happens, but it did, and that's fine. We just want this to happen, and now we place that down. We want to respawn point set it. Oh, we can't because there's a monster nearby, right? And now we're going to place the thing on the other side. Not usually what we do in this situation. Oh god, I hate
Got paid so today, so I might as well pay you. Good luck.
Hey, thank you so much, Emily Fellows. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, this is just such a mess of a run. Yeah, we're making a lot of minor mistakes here, which goes back to the cool point about speedruns be about strategies and the risks we're taking. So as long as we take the right risks and have the right strategy for the rest of the run, we can still pull this off in less than an hour, which I'm really hoping for. So, thank you for any show of support from anyone. I really find that to be cool and crazy every time. And more importantly, thank you to the silverfish for leaving me alone. Okay, next step is to go to the Piglin Bastion. So Piglin Bastions are, of course, a super nice... How do I always end up on fire? I deliberately avoided the fire that time. Still ended up on fire. Very, very frustrating experience, do have to say. But it's fine, it's fine. You know what? We got up here now. We're good. As long as there's no giant gas storm, we're going to be great. So, why is the distance audio? One's playing game sounds, one playing music. It's very annoying. Oh, maybe the... oh, I know what it is. Oh. Thank you. I totally know what that is, honestly. All I have to do is this. Okay, so I'm using 2 hands right now for different things. One hand is on Minecraft. One is on this. Okay, there we go. We're gonna... Okay. Oh. We got it good. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that. There's the one Minecraft music track on the menu that's super loud. So you can't leave Minecraft running in the background if anything, or that will happen. And I apologize for putting you through that, friends. So yeah, we climb on the top of here, and then we grab the hay bales, which we should have made into things already, but we didn't, and that's okay for now. Really shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Do we have gold armor on? I don't care. We're just going for this, and we're hoping piglins don't notice, and they totally know. Oh, no! Oh, that is a brutal error to make, but it's fine in this case. It's fine in this case. So now we need to mine through these walls, and we need to do so very carefully because we're on fire, you know, in the non-literal, or the literal, not the non-literal. Now we want to make some gold nuggets, and we want to throw half of those out there. Okay, try that again. I don't know why I just threw at the piglin besides that, but oh, rock flesh. Okay, that's fine. Just walked past here. He's now occupied with gold for as long as that gold is there. Grab some crying obsidian, grab some more gold, grab some iron nuggets. There's like only a few of those, but sure. Now there's more piglins over here. They're not mad at me yet. Actually not. Use that to our advantage. Just give them stuff, make it happen. Thank you, by the way. I am killing some important monsters right now, but I'll get straight to you. This time we're eating because I have made this mistake before. Throw some gold at you guys. And now when we head down, there's one last fella. It's you. Oh, there's a magma cube here anyway, even though we break the blocks. So now he's going to come straight after me. Trying to get these gold blocks. Okay, now we get out there already. Oh, no! Fallen in lava twice. Oh, man. Twice. And okay, so the first time was totally, like, survivable, sure. But that was such a bad time. Oh. You know, that run sucked anyway. That run sucked regardless. I'm kind of glad it was over. Like, we had a bad start. We then messed up that bad start some more. And then we didn't handle anything perfectly. So we can improve. We can improve. It's funny, the Piglin Bastion is like an entirely unrelated part of this run. But the fact that it helps is kind of cool anyway. The book went in the lava. Yeah, the books are pretty crucial as it turns out. Who would have figured? So, free BR. Could be a free bedroom apartment. Could be a boss run. So now what we're going to do is we're going to uncross out the Elder Guardian. She is re-undead. And we're going to roll through some messages. So, I just died 2,000 blocks out in the end. I don't have enough loot to get my stuff back. Feel my pain with me. Grab a bunch of cobblestone and just, like, you know, barrel in that direction, you know? I feel the pain, but also there's your solution. I planned in for you to stream late, and now I missed 40 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have done that today. Also, my Brushia stream is always so cozy. I love you and all the regulars in chat. Yeah, I appreciate the number of regulars we have right here. It's a fun little thing we have going on. I verified the other treasure. So there is treasure found at... Where is it? Okay, chat. Store this in your things. 1304, 8. 1304, 1304, comma, 8. Chat, when I ask for coordinates, give me those, okay? Are you good? You're good. Thank you, Rosie Farrow. Thank you, Cat Abram. 5th anniversary, husband, jewelry, shoes, surprise me. Husband, buys toy cat hoodie. Best gift ever. Hey, Cat Abram, that's so cool. I'm very sorry it took me till this time to just be like, hey, that's what it was. But we were speedrunning. Honestly, the people who are actually, like, nice, they understand. The people who are just here, like, you know, I'm here absorbing all of this, like, free live stream, and you're a monster for not doing precisely what I want all the time, you dick, toy cat. How dare you not read out every one of my messages that say the exact same thing, notice me senpai, or whatever else it is. You don't even read chat. And it's like, you know, it's pretty obvious why I don't read those messages. Okay, so, okay, slide this next to there. Thank you, Sean Lintamoot. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Been a while, my man. But yeah, we're ready to do this again. I think we've got this sorted, under control this time. Whew. Let's take a little drink. My leech broke in hardcore and I died because of full damage. Okay, hello. I'm IBX Toy Cat and welcome back to another live stream on the internet. Today, I'm going to be trying to not only beat Minecraft, you know, the Ender Dragon, but also to beat the Elder Guardian and the Wither at the same time. This is because this is like a subcategory record for the fastest free boss completion. Are they all bosses or not? You can argue, chat. But the most important thing, as far as logistics goes, because I want to beat them all in less than an hour, regardless of whatever they all are. Missed the battle, but it's fine. Thank you, Gracie as Dino, for becoming a channel member. But the most important thing to know is that whatever things we are trying to kill, the most time-consuming of them is always going to be the Wither. The Wither is such a time-consuming boss, not just because it's the hardest of the three, obviously, but also because of the fact that it also requires you to get lots of Wither skulls, which are a very low percent chance drop, which is why our big plan to speed that up is to
Surround
get looting
one piece of TNT with gravel and one solid block on top. We'll blow a 3x3 to 4x4 hole in the top of the ocean monument.
Yeah, I honestly, it's a potential for a good idea, but I think just swimming underneath it might be less effort than that. Like, if it's one gravel, one TNT, one thing we're getting anyway, sure, that's worthwhile. But otherwise, I'm not so sure. Looting free. Everyone's got to believe. If you don't believe, then how is Minecraft going to believe, chat? You got to think about this one logically. You gotta realize that if you don't know, Minecraft can't know either. Whew. So yeah, we go for a reset on that one. Easy stuff. You had looting free. We had loyalty free, friends. We had loyalty free. They're very similar named enchantments. I always have to like double check because I always assume looting free. But again, it's easy mistake to make. It's fine. I'll type in all chaps and you can't stop me, says Apple Chain. Actually, we have moderators who can do precisely that. Hey, looking perfect. Thank you. Type in name Holly. I can't say the German, but what I can say is the word German. That's basically some stuff. Loot. Exactly. Keep saying it. Don't say that I did get it, because that's not how reality works. If you wish things in the past, you'll never be successful. You gotta wish them in the future. You know, like you can hope whatever you want from the past, but oh, we didn't get a pickaxe. Oops. You can hope whatever you want from the past, but the past can't give you things. It's only the future that can give you things if not only do you ask nicely, which obviously, I mean, like, half the equation is asking nicely, half the equation is trying your best to make sure, yeah, half the equation is asking nicely, the other half is taking it. There you go, that's how you get the future to work for you. Thank you, Mother Russia. Shantelix Lee says if you fail, and then says something else. I want to know what it is, but you know what, if I fail, I will fix that. Excited to finally have the money to become a channel member, says Gracie is Dino. Hey, awesome! I hope you enjoy your new emojis. Again, they're very fun emojis. I'm not an emoji person, but we got them all like custom made. And also, thank you for sponsoring the channel. It means a lot. It's oh yeah, with this is a mother load of iron. That is a very nice step up from what we have right now. So we've only got helmets and boots, which are the two least valuable bits of armor. I'm hoping that okay, no. Why did I hope? Never hope for anything. You'll only be unsuccessful. That is Toycat's new advice right here. So now we go straight underwater. What are we going to find? Oh. Okay, 1344 minus 41. What's down here? Nothing's down here. Oh, multi-shot. Power. Looting 2. We need looting 2 twice to realistically make this work. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to check, I think, 13048. We're going to real quickly check that just to see what it is. Because bear in mind, it's going to have different loot anyway. So 13048. I don't know why that doesn't show us closer if it's just over here. But let's check it out anyway. So 1304. So this is 8. And this is 1304. It's literally just outside the stronghold, apparently. And I think it's 38, so 2 blocks below the surface it would be. Oh, it's 1 block below the surface. So iron and a diamond and also the half sea. So that's a great source of iron to have. Actually, we don't have to mine any okay. We don't have to mine any iron if we use that. So we use both buried treasures, which is a great idea. And I'll have ideas for the conversation for the chat to have in the meantime, says Lorenzo Fire. The trick for my favorite type of conversation. Actually, wait. Let me, everyone come into the fire if you want to talk about. Oh, I just unlocked an achievement on Minecraft Windows 10. Dig up a buried treasure. That's not the first time I've done that. Why is it telling me just now? Maybe it's the first time that whatever, you're not going to question it. All we're going to say is, hello, I'm IBX Toy Cat. Welcome back to another video thing on the internet. Today, I'm trying to beat Minecraft real fast. And we're not just beating any part of Minecraft, we're beating all 3 the 3 hardest mobs, you could definitely say. Beating the dragon, but also, to make it more fun, it's a subcategory where we have to also beat the Wither and the Elder Guardian. 3 of Minecraft's hardest mobs, and we want to do that all in less than an hour. And the way we intend to do that is by shortening the hardest and longest of the 3 bosses, the Wither. Because defeating the Elder Guardian and the Dragon, you know, anyone can do them eventually fast, but defeating the Wither fast, it takes time. It's deliberately designed that way. There's RNG involved, there's just a lot of time in different locations. But our way to make that happen faster is to find looting free. Looting improves the chance of you getting rare drops. So, you know, the big step in the process where we're meant to get all of those Wither skeletons killed, we have to kill significantly fewer Wither skeletons if we get looting free. So how do we get looting free? Pure RNG, my favorite thing in Minecraft. And okay, this didn't work this run. So yeah, we need to get good loot on the first thing and then immediately go down into the stronghold, get good loot there too. It's hard to do, but we try our best, chat. We try our best. So yeah, now we know where that thing is. I actually feel like that seriously speeds up the run too. We're getting like lots of micro improvements. And micro improvements become big improvements. Just ask my therapist. I wish I had a therapist, actually. You know, if anyone wants to sign up to be my therapist. Actually, wait, that's a terrible idea. But what isn't a terrible idea is breaking through this wood so we get a piece of wood, as well as getting the 3 iron apples and a chest plate. I know I missed an apple, that was a bad idea. But I'm not the only one, friends. The most important thing we're going to get, though, today is obsidian, diamonds, iron. Yeah, this is good stuff overall. Pretty good stuff for a second chest. We still would like more iron as a start, but you know, 7 iron is a great start for 30 seconds in. Oh, 11 obsidian, a pickaxe, and some bread. Heck yes. There's everything we want in a Minecraft blacksmith chest. But the problem is it's not anything at all. It's most likely going to be thrown away unless we can also, on top of that, find in this chest looting free. Can we do precisely that right now? No, we cannot. So we save and quit. You started streaming 54 minutes ago, so you got 5 minutes left. You want to beat Minecraft in 1 hour. The point is, it's like a continuous run. The way speedrunning works is from the beginning. I know that's tongue-in-cheek, Mr. Foot112, because there's gonna be someone who asks that genuinely. That's the answer. Now you know. It's all good stuff. Okay, so easy stuff. Easy, sure. Got this ready to go. Thank you, Merly Birds. Good luck, my dude. Sending you good vibes and Toy Cat tax your way. Thank you for the good vibes and the Toy Cat tax. I like both those things. The only thing I like more than that is your love and affection. Actually, I guess that comes under good vibes. Is love and affection good vibes, internet? You're gonna need to give me a yes or no answer on this one. IBX Toy Cat streams where iron is much more important than diamonds. Honestly, it's true. Iron has so many more crafting recipes than diamonds. Like, it can make a flint and steel and a bucket, and it can make tools. Diamond is only useful for diamond tools and a jukebox, which is only useful for the pig step speedrun that we all want to do on our hearts, but apparently isn't good enough for a category of its own. So yeah, we're going to break through here. Get this going nice and easy. I think we've got some leggings we need. Nope, we don't need the leggings. We do need the helmet though, so let's put that on. And let's pray that we find looting free. Again, all the good stuff we find in these first chests means nothing if we can't get looting free. The amount of time this one rare book can save us is pretty astounding. We've got lure free. Again, there's lure and there's loyalty, both of which go up to free, so it's very confusing.
Makes sense. Good luck.
Hey, thank you, Foot1221. I hope you're having a good day, Mr. Friend. Mr. Friend, you know what? That's the level we're at. Formal enough where I call you Mr. Informal enough that I call you a friend. I'm going to do that in all my business meetings. Every now and then I have to interact with the corporate world, actually. Like, because every now and then I'm at, like, a video event, or I, like, you know, talk to a Microsoft person, or, what, you know, like, whatever it is, and, like, there's someone from the corporate world who works for a big company, and they're, like, Mr. Businessman or whatever, and I just show up, they're like, hey, yeah, how's it going, my man? You know, talk some memes at them, call it a day. It's a very weird interaction to have. It reminds me of why, I guess, like, to work for a company, you have to give up some amount of your personal freedom. Because it's weird, when you talk to someone on business, you're not really talking to that person, you're talking to, like, a representative of their company. Which is a very strange thing when you think about it. But, like, when you do a business meeting, you're not a person, you're just the physical embodiment of your company or whatever. It's weird to say, but it's weirder to see. Let me tell you that much. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's make an iron pickaxe ourselves. And let's get loyalty free. Actually, not looting free. Unless it has smite. I don't think I would take it on a run like this. I think it's worth... Maybe this is beggars being choosers or whatever. But I think... Oh, God, there's a silverfish on that block. That's a very bad one to mine. Please don't have looting free. It doesn't. Oh, thank God we can reroll. And a pearls from the Fletcher. That's not how the Fletcher works. Yugi-Moto. Yugi-Moto, you should have a picture of Yugi-Moto, not a picture of Donald Trump, my man. I'm just saying, if you want your account to be funny, it's gotta be topical. It's like if my cat was... Actually, wait, we've gone over this merch decision that I can't explain again. What I can instead say is, hey, how's it going, friends? You having a good evening? I'm having a good evening. I went for a walk today for, like, the first time in forever. Like, I didn't realize, but it's now been, like, 2 months and a bit since I last, like, traveled anywhere. And most of my, like, exercise comes in the form of, like, some recreation. Which is cool, I guess, that I don't do exercise for work. Or maybe it's the opposite. I'm not too sure. But I was just like, I'm going to go on a walk, and it's going to be, like, video idea time. And so I've got some video ideas that I'm looking forward to. Maybe you are, too. Maybe you don't look forward to anything anymore. Maybe your desires are limited to what you can imagine on your head. I'm not sure how you want to live your life. All I know is we didn't end up with a iron pickaxe, and so we're just going to reload. You came outside. I did, in fact, go outside. You might think I'm an inside cat, but, you know, there's the opposite of that one for you. I have to always be careful to not, like, because it used to be a joke, like, personify myself as a cat, because my username's IBX Toy Cat. But we'll back off doing that one too much to avoid the ire that comes with that one. Keep your expectations tiny and
Keep
you'll
your
be less
expectations tiny and you will be less whiny. A pro-life tip from your internet mom.
Thank you
Good
very much,
luck and
Piggy
have
Hounds.
some more allowance.
I, for one, I like that. Keep your expectations tiny and you'll be less whiny. It's a good thing, right? So, Cat, should I finish my expectations? Says, eat your heart out. You should finish your homework in. You know, actually, not just should you do it? You probably should. Are you going to do it? Even if I tell you, probably not. I think I'm a bigger advocate, not for like doing homework, but for like just deciding if you're going to do homework and being realistic about it. Like if you're not going to do your homework, just admit you're not going to, because you'll have less pain that way than if you go through all the pain of like, oh no, I'm totally going to do it, just not this moment. Oh god, that's a silverfish, isn't it? That's not a silverfish. Just we're underwater. It's fine. So efficiency 4, nice infinity. Oh, looting. Oh, if we get infinity and looting on the same run, it's the I would argue infinity is just as good as smite as far as time it saves me. You do realize the title of your last 2 worlds have been 2-bedroom. No, friend. You can't trick me now, Mr. Friendo. I'm gonna call this one 2-bedroom though. Just for you, friend. 2-bedroom. Actually, there's been this very interesting. Like, I sometimes worry. Like, you can probably trick me with this if you really want to. But like, when people question my, like, say like, you know, the way you see the world isn't correct. The only one of those that panics me is like, hey, Toy Cat, you're looking a little crazy. You thought you were doing this, but you did something else. Like, that's a scary thing. Like, oh yeah, I thought I was doing a live stream, but actually I'm, I don't know, recording a Twitter video. And it's like, oops. That'd be, you know, that's the sort of mistake that makes me, like, panic about my life. Like, to be that, like, non-cogent about... Non-cogent? That's probably a word. To be that aware of my surroundings and abilities of what I'm doing. That sounds like terror to me. But maybe not to all of you. All I know is... Ooh, so... We got an okay start. We just got a lot of helmets, honestly, which I don't love too much. But we got a lot of iron, which can save me a lot of time in the mining process if we can pair it with looting, of course. Do we pair it with looting? Looting 2, but not looting 3. We got infinity as well, but we need looting 3. It's fine. Looting 3, infinity, smite 5 book, please, Minecraft gods. I want them on separate books, actually. If I get infinity and looting on the same book, I can't use them together. I want them on separate books. But other than that, yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Free boss run. Okay, let's do this. I spelt that a little off, but it's fine. So, hello, I'm AbbyX Toy Cat, and today we're killing 3 Minecraft bosses. Are they really bosses or not? You can make your own mind up. But what you can't make your mind up about is the fact that to do this fast, as we intend to do, we need to maximize our RNG, which involves doing a lot of things over and over again. In the case of this one, we're re-rolling loot tables repeatedly until those loot tables happen to give us precisely the things needed for victory. This is a common speedrunning technique and a really clever one because it's worth making a risk that only pays off 10% of the time, like this looting creeper. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that start. Oh, I really hope this one pays off now. It's worth making a risk that only pays off some of the time. If the times that it does pay off, it has very seriously good results. Like indeed, I would argue, this right here does. So, yeah, going down to the stronghold, got some good results in store, I reckon. Like, oh, what's that? Flame, thorns, impaling, piercing, frostwalker. No, such a good thing. I don't know if everyone's keeping an attempt count, by the way. You're awesome, Toy Cats, yes. Well, we hit 500 worlds, and I think we were at, like, 365 when we first started this, so... Too many attempts, one could say. Too many attempts, one could say. But, yeah, the slow mode not welcome members or something, says Amazing Sam. Yeah, it's turned off on members by default, because the idea is they're less likely to spam and to be annoying than, you know, randoms in the chat. But we do have to, like, mute some members for abusing it, so... Yeah, you can type as often as you want, but you're meant to follow it unless it's essential you don't. I don't know if I'm keeping an attempt count. By the way, you're awesome. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you more than I appreciate me, and I appreciate me a medium amount. That's all you need to do, you know? It's like, you know, whiny is... Wait, keep your wants tiny and you won't be whiny, I think is the... Keep your expectations tiny and you won't be whiny. In the same way, You know, like, it's all that thing about, like, if you only compare yourself to others. Oh, wait, I think it's like comparison is the theft of joy or something like that. You know, there's lots of dumb phrases that just describe, like, hey, we're humans, we want to do some things naturally. Some of the things we want to do naturally are very bad ideas. How about we try and do this? Okay, let's go. 2 diamonds. Oh, 9 obsidian. That is a killer start to a run. We've only got gold, but honestly, I think it's worth rolling with anyway. Making a gold pickaxe or something dumb. Just because of all the obsidian that could save us a lot of time. So let's go down and let's see what's in this stronghold chest. If it is looting, because again, looting is the most important part of this. I have very conflicting feelings about this, but we're going to roll with it under the assumption that it's not fine. We're great. Good luck with the witherheads. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. So, 3 bosses fast. That's what we're doing today, and I've updated my title to reflect it. Whew. So yeah, we got all the bits and pieces we need together today. We just need to now get a good run to make it all happen. I believe. If you believe, I believe it. Keep your expectations small and you'll be cool, says Jake Friend. I like that one better. I like that one better, Jake Friend. You know what, Jake? You're officially my friend. When I say Mr. Friend, I mean Jake Friend. Clearly is the only way I can mean that. No, why isn't it giving me all the breads? Why didn't... Okay, whatever. That was a weird bug, but we're just going to roll with it. Name the world looting free. That is an idea that I like as a backup solution. You know, we're going to start doing that from now on. It's clearly the way. Also, the game really wants to give me iron swords today. That is what I'm learning from this loot. Same pieces of armor, what we don't really need, just in case. We don't actually have enough iron. Okay, we do have enough iron for a thing, but it's not really worth going with. My feels. They stole your thing. Okay, chat. I've got an idea. Loyalty. Oh wait, looting free. Looting I. That's the book we want, so we name the world after it. And now by naming the world after it, it's just gonna happen. That's just how this one works. Trust me. Don't question that. That's truth. That's how it is. So in case you're curious as to why there's so much reloading required on this, it's because we're using a strategy that works significantly faster. We're talking about you know, potentially 20-30 minutes saved. But the downside to saving those 20-30 minutes is we need a lot of rerolls because we need perfect RNG effectively. Which is a fun thing to go through. And by fun, I mean borderline repetitive. But that's the trade-off. That's why it's kind of hard to pull off and why it's worth trying exactly to do so. Tri-seed looting free. It's set seed, so we're deliberately using the same seed every time. And that seed is not one that has looting free in the title. You'll be sad to know. But yeah, let's go under and let's see if we get it. We've got 4 obsidian, so we can make a portal up here, actually. It's not like a significantly better deal to do so, but we'll see if we get looting 2, piercing 3, fire aspect, and quick charge and infinity. So close. Again, looting, lure, and loyalty. We got all the L's on this book. I guess you could say I have to take an L because of the bad luck on this book. You should name your world no looting free, says Ivy. You know, Ivy, you make a compelling point. No looting, I. So we're going to use reverse psychology on Minecraft right here. By naming the world no looting free, Minecraft will think, haha, the thing he wants least is looting free. What I will give to him in my RNG that I infinitely giveth and taketh away is looting free, and that will show him who's boss. But little does Minecraft realize I am playing it for a fool.
3 bosses. Bosses sounds a bit like books. Looting is on a book. There are 3 bosses. Looting 3 confirmed.
I love the jumps there. Beautiful, my man Commander Y. But you know what I love more than you, Commander Y? I love getting enough obsidian to make a full big boy portal with even the corners. And you know I love more than even that. Also, hello Cats H, you having a good day today. 17 obsidian, this is just too much weird stuff. We've got potentially enough for a diamond sword now. Before we can make a diamond, because we get one from a chest later. But more importantly than a diamond sword, what we're going to need is an iron pickaxe. So put on these boots, pick out that pickaxe, and let's pray for looting free. Again, right now, oh, looting. Oh, fortune and sharpness. Impaling of power. Power free is a cool one too, actually. Power free might really do some good stuff for me.
Looting 3, looting 3, looting 3.
Thank you, Merly Birds, for the free looting freeze. Okay. You know what? We tried reverse psychology. Let's try just abject. Again, there's a lot of things you can do to try and assure success. You can ask for success, you can try and reverse psychology, or you can just seem like you literally don't care. Maybe looting free? If looting free happens, great. If looting free doesn't happen, I'm having a fun time streaming. So are all of you, right? We don't need looting free. I mean, sure, will help me get the time that this whole video is about. The free bosses up there are all about. Sure, it'd be nice if we got looting free, but we don't need it, besides for the fact that we totally do to get a good time. Okay, no, looting means the game thinks you're really good. Exactly, we're just gonna take it as a compliment every time we don't get looting. That's the way you feel good about this one. Whew. Name the world looting free is the worst enchantment. You know, you're right, we have to be more aggressive about our things we want and or don't want. Really tool lapis sandwich. Yeah, I totally... Oh my god, so many diamonds. So many diamonds to start a world with. Like a ludicrous number of diamonds. But again, it doesn't matter unless the key thing here is what happens in this stronghold. And what's going to happen in the stronghold is this. A channeling, loyalty. Why doesn't this have a thing? Silk touch and quick charge, and none of this. Keep your expectations insignificant and you'll be magnificent. Keep your desires insignificant and you'll feel magnificent. There you go. But thank you very much, Ola Simon Biget. I love to see the Norwegian crowns in here, and by that I mean love to see the Norwegians. Norway is objectively a good country. Objectively, you might look at it and be like, oh, I don't like. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Looting free sucks, lol. Okay, we've gone back to the reverse psychology stage of playing Minecraft. So what we're doing this time, because we need looting free for this run. So what we're going to do is we're going to name the world looting free sucks, lol. Minecraft will see that and be like, ha, you think looting free sucks? Well, guess what? We're going to give you an enchanted book with that. You knob. Yeah, that's what it would call me. A knob. Actually, chat, I want to know is, gambling is basically ABX Toycat streams now. Yeah, I definitely, the next time we do one of these, like, runs, I want to ideally have one with, like, less RNG dependence on it. Because there's only a certain number of times you can reroll a blacksmith chest and a stronghold chest before you question, what even are you doing with that time? But maybe that's me being the crazy one. All I know is we got some bread, we got some armor, we got a pickaxe, and if we get looting, we're in for a good one. So I threw away the leggings because we've got a full set of armor and it's not going to break before the end of the run. If it does, we've got bigger issues than smite. Oh, but if it... Oh, looting and smite! Looting and smite! Heck yes! Heck yes. And also punch on bow, which we don't really need, but we're taking anyway. Heck yeah, that is going on our way now. So next up, we want to make ourselves a... I think we want a gold shovel, but we can't probably make one today. So instead what we go for is we go for an iron shovel, and we go for a stone axe. The way we go for a stone axe is we break these blocks right here. And then what we want to do... Yeah, we're going to go for an iron shovel, even though we would prefer to have a better one. And we go for a stone axe. We need to use a lot of stone axey stuff. So we're going to chop down some wood thingamajigs. And yeah, we got 8 bits of iron left. So we're going to have to mine... I think the tiniest bit of iron will have to be mined still. But that's mostly okay. We're going to break this and go for this. Yeah, we're going to mine a little bit of iron because we still need to top up our supplies. But, yeah, we have a decent enough supply that's otherwise pretty good. Okay, got a little bit of string right here, which leads me straight to the iron. Boom. I really think, again, like, even 8 iron might be overdoing it, so we're just going to go for 6. 7, just because I really, you know, really hope I'm not miscounting and I'm not going to die as a result. Always better to be over than under, because we can just not smelt something we need to. Okay, so run is going well so far. Break into this man's house, get some cobblestone on the way, get some bread, of course, but also break this thing right over here. Because when later in the run, we're going to really need a particular villager with a particular job site, and the way we guarantee that is by breaking all the ones that aren't the ones that we have. Might seem like a brutal thing, but it's totally the reality in this case. So now we also want to craft ourselves a bucket. We're going to need one of those regardless later on. And now we also want to make ourselves a boat. So a boat is essential for beating Minecraft. Obviously, goes without saying perhaps. And also we now need some coordinates, 1304, because just over here, again, it's a super handy little thing. Just right down here at 1304 and then 8, so right up here. There is, oh, it's over here apparently, and then up here. No, up, oh god. At 1304.8, which I cannot find for the life of me apparently. Oh lord. Big mistake, but it's fine. We lost about 10 seconds right there and some health points. The health points aren't the most crucial thing. The crucial thing is the seconds. We lost some seconds right there, but it's a-okay because we go right back down to 1304.8, just like we are right here. We mine down a single block, and what's that? We get all of this. We also get some iron. We get some chain armor, not that we need it. And there was a health potion in there that I didn't grab. Oh lord, we're gonna die. It was all because of the drowned. All because of the drowned too. And yeah, now we can... Oh lord! Now we get in the boat. We're gonna heal up the damage, so it's actually fine that we give so much of it. Now we go to our second thing. Hey, thank you, Merly Birds, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. This is being live streamed, so what happens here? Anyone knows. But I think this is... I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a good feeling about it. Although I'm sure many people have good feelings about things that later go bad. So yeah, we now go down here. I'm going to be super... Okay, we're just going to rush up to the surface again. Another small error that perhaps could have been avoided, one could say. But again, not the most crucial bit. The most crucial bit is that we do go down. And when we go down, we get all the things we need, which in this case is going to include some diamond, enough to make a sword. Again, no diamond mine required today. This is how we're doing that. As well as some gold and some of this stuff. And now we just get out of there before we die. How nice, right? Ooh, the dolphins are giving me a speed boost on the way up. Thank you very much, dolphins. Dolphins are heroes. You heard it here first. So now what we do is we head over here. We could go for a 50-50 on finding a cow. Because if we get milk, then a lot of our life becomes a lot easier. But I prefer not taking that risk instead. So yeah, we head over here. Because even though we have this perfect spawn, so many amazing things. How many chests have we just raided in less than 5 minutes? Even though we've got that perfect spawn, we still do have the serious lack of hay. Our village has like one planter with like 12 bits of wheat. I love videos, hope you're on a successful. Thank you, Timmy. Oh, I'm assuming Timmy. Like Tupixi. Thank you very much. I hope it's successful as well. If we both hope together, then it must come true. That is how reality works, and don't let anyone tell you it doesn't. We are out of inventory space already. That is a huge problem that I'm not going to think about too much because we don't need to pick up anything else besides these fellas. So we'll think about what we're going to drop right now. Single piece of seeds, so we can pick up these instead. 6 hay bales should do it. 5 for food, and then one for a hay bale to pull on top of. Because full damage reduction is real good. IBX Toy Cat just killed a cat. Yeah, the killing of cats is one of the most like controversial speedrunning decisions, because obviously you can mine cobwebs, or you can kill spiders, or you can pray for piglin trading. But if you want guaranteed all the time string, which you need for a bow, by the way, the only reliable, consistent way is the thing. Drop the armor. Yeah, we should definitely put some... Oh, yeah, we could drop the armor because we've definitely got spare sets. But I'm gonna drop the armor after I've killed the guardian because I don't need any of the drops from the guardian itself. What I do need though is I need some sand, because now my plan is... Oh god, we're in the wrong inventory. Now my plan is to go down here. Again, the Elder Guardian is the weakest of the 3 bosses. Or again, bosses, air quotes, if you want to be that guy. Because even though it's underwater, even though it has mining fatigue, it only has 75 health points, which is huge compared to a normal Minecraft mob. But as far as like a boss-esque thing, it's not too much. Again, really the biggest downside of the Elder Guardian is it hurts you when you hurt it. It's underwater, so you drown if you can't make an air hole. And you have mining fatigue, so when you do make an air hole, it takes a long time to find a way out of this. So there we go, finally done it. Now we charge down the Elder Guardian. Again, just tank those hits, just do as fast as we can. Your hits on me don't matter. Because again, the Elder Guardian actually can hit through armor, which is usually a very big deal. For the case of this run though, I'm going to argue that it's not, and we're going to be all good with that. So that is the Elder Guardian down. We've now got enough of our health and of our oxygen meter to get out of here. And boom, we are now doing kind of okay on that front. Oof. Hello, good to see you, Lena Khan. Also, Brennan, thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the squad. I don't understand why killing cats triggers people so much. You kill cows and pigs, what you need. Cats have something you need. Why is it different? It's because most people experience like killing cows and pigs themselves, whereas killing cats no one normally does in a normal Minecraft world. Because it's like the 4th best way to find string for a normal Minecraft player. But when you're in a hurry, you better believe that it jumps straight up to #1 on that list. Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. So next up, we make a fletching table. We're not going to do anything with it yet, but we're going to make one. And we're also going to slowly just purge our inventory of just dumb stuff. Also, how much iron do we have? We're still a little short on iron, actually. So 7 and then plus 5 brings us perfectly there, by the way. So really went perfectly down to the wire because I brought that extra stuff. So yeah, turns out it was a good decision. So we throw all of that in there, and then also what we're going to do is we're going to grind up the books that we don't need. I know it seems super dumb to grind up mending, but it's a really good experience. And it seemed, you know, again, it hurts to do. I feel you if you feel that. But it's totally fine. It is a normal thing to decide to do. And that's why we have decided to do it. So, yeah, now what we want to do is, because we can't do anything particularly else, we grab this down here. We want to put that in place of, like, this is an enchanted book. We want to... Oh, so we're going to kill the iron golem. Underwater is a great way to do it, if we can do so. Yeah, he's right next to the water over there. So we're going to hop over here. Hey, thank you, Two-Fanger. What a fun name. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to kill the iron golem from the water. There's a few ways you can kill iron golems to do stuff. Again, not usually recommended in survival, but if you just need really quickly to get, say, 5 iron. I think it's 5 you get, right? Yeah, we got 24, plus the 7 from that. Although we got the iron nuggets anyway, so we might have been fine without doing that. But you can only say might, because we're still reliant on some trading. But what happens next? Oof, okay. Next step. So we can't actually remove this. All we can do is light. All we can do is light your boy over there on fire. Then we're gonna dodge dove jive out of the way. What did I just say? Doc dub. I can't say dump doc dodge dodge. What is the word? Dodge doc drive. My brain is physically not working on that because these silverfish. Usually you destroy the spawner. Today we have mining fatigue, and no cows to cure it. So instead what we do is we pray to the Minecraft gods that we don't get hit by the silverfish. It's a valid strategy that only sometimes results in us ruining our portal. Our precious, precious portal. But yeah, now what we do is we throw these up there. Throw the bed down, of course. We can't actually... Okay, we set the respawn point. For some reason, the silverfish are dead, and they're in the nether now. So that is actually my problem. But we're going to remove that. It's going to be great. Okay, so we're over here in the nether. There's some silverfish, but they're fine. Now we want to get over to the Piglin Bastion. A Piglin Bastion seems so unrelated to this run in its entirety, right? But the reason it's not unrelated, the reason that it is actually surprisingly handy, is because a Piglin Bastion is where you can trade for ender pearls. Getting ender pearls, you can kill endermen, but endermen spawn very infrequently in the overworld and the nether, except for in Crimson Forest. So you can find a Crimson Forest, and we definitely used to do that. That used to seem like a big way to get ender pearls. But the far bigger way to get ender pearls is to trade with piglins, because it's a 1 in like 20 chance. It's more like 22 or something, but roughly every 20 trades or so, you'll get some ender pearls from a piglin. If we get 2 of those trades, so we're talking about 40 trades on average, we can get all the ender pearls we need. And trading 40 times with piglin should most of the time be slower than just doing what you need to do. But the reason that it's not today, warp, not crimson. Oh yeah, warp, not crimson. I was saying crimson as I was picturing a blue one, because for some reason in my head, crimson is apparently blue. That is the logic we are rolling towards. Oh god, that was super nerve-wracking. It's fine though. I missed that. I missed it, which is bad now because it means, oh god, look how many there are over there. Look how many there are. They all want my blood. They all want me dead. So it's worth taking a small risk just to get out of here alive. So we're gonna mine through here. We're gonna mine straight out there. Oh no! Oh god, Lord! We found a cave in the ground, and they're gonna come down here after me. I need to get out of here. Oh Lord, this is not what we want in the slightest. So yeah, we need to. We're gonna mine up through the floor, which is a risky strategy that isn't gonna work. Yeah, this is unprecedented area. I haven't had this happen to me before. We're trying to get into the bastion, but I guess we're just going to accept that this has happened. So they're super mad at me still, but they're gonna have to let that go. I hope. And yeah, I've never mined from underneath it. I don't know how high up we're going. Okay, 5 layers or so apparently. So now what we do is we're in a really good part of the bastion. The piglins have given up on trying to kill me for now. And now we immediately get them straight back on that job. Look at me, I'm mining your gold blocks, piglins. Oh, actually, they're going to be mad at me regardless because I'm not wearing gold. So we just mine all these blocks. Oh, they're trapped on those blocks there. Oh, perfect, perfect. Grab some iron nuggets, grab an ancient debris. Really don't need the ancient debris. I don't know why I grabbed it. I saw it being valuable and I was like, sure, we can take advantage of that. And yeah, now we've got all the gold blocks a human needs for a very long time. And what we do is we run through here, under there. We see if we can find some piglins. They all fell down, hold me. And we just want to find as many as we can, as fast as we can. And we want to trade with them. So, oh my god, this is so much gold. This is a ludicrous amount of gold. But yeah, piglins care more about trading for gold than they do about you, as it turns out. Like, as in, killing you. But also about, I mean, hurting you, killing you. They just don't really care about you very much, is what I'm trying to say. It's like your parents, you know? You think they care, but then they find something more important, you realize, like, oh yeah, I was just the fourth most important thing in their life. I was just something to do for a little bit. Is this everyone? Just me? Okay, so, okay, next step is we replace the flint steel with this. We use some of these blocks to mine around, to try and find some more piglins, because this number of piglins is great, don't get me wrong, but 3 piglins is not going to allow for that fast a trading system. So we want to find more actually, we'll just use those piglins over there. It's a risky decision. Oh, it's made more risky by magma cubes, apparently. But yeah, we just throw the... Oh, that, yeah, it's not... We're not going to get anything. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's so many magma cubes. There's so many. There's so many. I physically... No, stop it, stop it. I hate what they're doing to me. I dislike this on every level. So yeah, if you leave the magma spawner going, you will regret it, is the lesson I have learned today. So yeah, we should find more piglins that aren't trapped on a little island. This is semi-inefficient. I obviously could be done by now. But we're still doing fast enough. We have to go and find a, what do you call it? The thing we normally have to find. So, yeah, we're going to actually let these guys up here. Just for the sake of, okay, there you go. There's some gold. There's some gold. Go trade the gold. Just for the sake of getting some trades from them. And then we go back to the other guys, who hopefully have given up their issues. So they've got an enchanted book. That's always soul speed. Where are the ender pearls, piglins? Where are the ender pearls? How have you not produced any of those? Yeah, usually the piglins are much more grouped together, but we obviously had to kill some. And that has apparently affected their togetherness rates. So, yeah, right now what we just have to do is drop some stuff we don't want in exchange for the stuff we do want. Grab the extra stack of these. Come on, guys. The odds of me not getting any ender pearls, obviously, it's possible. The thing with RNG, and you don't know for sure. But yeah, I just need you to give me some stuff. I don't know why there's so few piglins compared to normal. But our issue today is not what we're getting. It's what the piglins... Oh, please, please, gold. So we can grab all the leather we want in the world. It just isn't gonna help, in my opinion. Oh, threw the wrong thing. Okay, he sees gold. You see gold too. It's good that you both see gold. We'll just get them in the same place. Go outside. How many piglins are out there, actually? Oh, God, there were so many piglins. Okay, so you got some gold too. We got a lot of piglins now in one place. Usually this is significantly faster than pearls. Again, in this case, it seems like it's just about paying up. We got our first 4, and there we go. We're up to 12. We are out here, friends. So no, okay, it's fine. So it's actually not fine at the slightest, but as long as the piglins think it's fine, I think it's fine. Oh, we got more ender pearls though. That's nice. So yeah, how do we do this without getting hit? Oh, this is how. Then we eat. Hello. So the stream crashed. We finally nailed the Piglin Bastion. The moment it's over, my whole PC crashes. Runs obviously over because the timer isn't consistent between that and this. But it's just so brutal. But yeah, my user settings file has been corrupted. Yeah, basically things went all bad. It sucks. Sure. So okay, continue. So, is that timer working right there? There we go, we're working again. So I have to reset the timer, which is going through some issues, and we have to start again. It sucks. It's such a... It's such a dumb thing that, I restart an issue. This is why I actually kind of, you know, every PC I've ever had in my life, even the Macs I've had, even the laptops, even the systems I built myself, systems I buy, every single one of them has had, like, wild crashing issues. Something I do with computers. I'm like, you know, your grandmother who's always installing questionable toolbars, but, like, I'm not, I try to install the minimum software required just to do my, you know, this internet job, and it still crashes all the time. Like, I don't know, it's brutal, it sucks. I have a problem, and hopefully you don't feel it too. But yeah, that run had some flaws in that we can hopefully fix today. So we need looting free. The way we're gonna get it is that my copy paste is reset too. Of all the things, we now have to find the seed. It's in the description, by the way. That's where I copy paste it from. We find the seed. Oh man, it is hot in here. It is a hot day in the YouTube office. But you know what else is hot today? You, chat. You're the only hot thing that I look after in my life. Those words make sense in that order. Trust me, they do. Don't think about it, just do. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna have another crash tonight. If we do, then I'll just be dead. But you know, more important than being dead is the idea that blush. Do you know what's hot today? The UK. I don't know if the UK was that hot today. I just feel like we've been so not hot for so long that now like 20 degrees is a shock. It is May though, so actually, you know, it's basically summer. I can't deal with summer. It's the worst season in the year. People like to be like, oh no, summer's so great. I love summer because it means that I can get tanned. And it's like, you know, having my skin tone change color because I've abused it with the sun that much. That is the opposite of a reason to like summer. It's like, oh yeah, I really like my abusive boyfriend because the marks he leaves on my wrists, you know, and you know, oh, you better believe the way he cuts me with that knife. Oh, I love when the world hurts you, it hurts. That's my high quality, rare opinion. I enjoy skin cancer, says Alcazar. That's basically what it's saying, right? Like, oh, I love some skin cancer. My neighbor has 3 bastions and a fortress close to spawn. That's pretty cool, Mr. Poshavan. That's a good never to have. Looting free boss run. See, I'm combining the 2 titles together now. It's gonna be better. Deep breaths, luck and perfect, says Lawsome. Hey, thank you, Lawsome. I recognize the name Lawsome. Either you were here yesterday, or that's a second channel thing. I'm not too sure. It's one of the 2. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm IBX Toycat, and today I'm going to be defeating some mobs in Minecraft. Which 3 mobs, you ask? Wow, I'm glad you did ask. It's the 3 mobs you see in the top right corner. We need to kill all 3 of those, and we need to do it as fast as possible. My goal today is to do it in less than an hour. The reason for that is because the current record is 1 hour and 2 minutes and 23 seconds if you're curious. And I feel like we can beat that. Not just by a little, but by at least 2 minutes. Let's try to do better than that. And my plan to beat that is to use a high risk, high reward strategy, basically. We're going to be re-rolling the same seed because it has really good potential outcomes. And we don't actually have a pickaxe, so we can't re-roll that one regardless. In through the nose, out through the mouth, breathe in, breathe out, says Alcazar. My gym... Actually, you know, I had this one teacher that I hated so much. Every piece of advice he gave, I freaking hated, you know? I was like, no. In through the nose, out through the mouth? Terrible idea. The mouth is the best breathing implement. Versus... You know, that's slow. The mouth is where all the air comes from and out. But yeah, that's just like... I just hate that teacher so much. He had it out for me. Like, I was late to school once. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the reason. He's like, it's not that thing's fault. It's your fault. And I was like, no, I just explained why it's that thing's fault. And he's like, it's your fault. And that's like a good lesson for someone to learn when they're like, you know, like maybe a fully grown adult. But as like, I set the timer too soon. Oops. But when you're like, you know, a child Just being told like, oh yeah, that awful thing that happened to you, that's your fault, you your POS. And then he accused me of like lying. Again, I don't know how a teacher was such a monstrosity. But like, I remember like at one point, I basically was like unfairly jumped by, you know, you know, someone started a fight with me. And then like, while we were fighting, someone else like jumped me during that fight basically. And the guy like, you know, like as he's come to me, like he accused me of being a liar. It's like, you what? Yeah, that's what I did. That's what happened right here. The thing you just saw. Like one of the few moments I recall crying in my childhood was the teacher being like, "Oh, you're not really telling the truth, are you?" It's like, man, this is a dude who just has it out. Actually, my experience was like most PE teachers have this problem where like, I really think it is something about like PE teachers. Like, I guess because they're like, you know, like the way you go into that profession. They're like, they like to play the game of like being friends with the cool kids. It's like, you're teachers. You're not meant to do that. That's not what your job is. Your job is, you know, you're the system of fairness. You don't get to pick favorites and make favors. Especially because, you know, like, cool kids in school are kids who usually break rules, right? It's like, you shouldn't be saying they're cool for that and helping them get out of their problems. Are PE teachers really teachers? PE teachers are just weird dudes who hang around the school and happen to get paid. I'd argue they're not teachers. A PE teacher's a failed footballer. I know a PE teacher. Like, I've got a friend who actually became a PE teacher. I met him recently, and that is actually correct. He's a nice guy, but that is also the accurate description of him. So we're gonna do this. We learn to juggle in PE. Man, I want your PE lessons. I want your teacher to be my teacher. Hey, so I can't press shift 5 times. So sticky keys comes up, fake laminated? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Infinity, sharpness, protection, power. Oh my god, this has everything on it, but no looting free. 6 enchantments, no less. Loyalty, but no, what we want. My PE teacher was out of form. Yeah, my PE teacher was fat and had diabetes, and he like had the nerve to try and teach these like 10-year-olds. What was up? I don't know. It was got me a little mad. This guy, this teacher is like oh. What's the most frustrating challenge you've done? Also, my husband and I love your videos, says Alicia Speck. Hey, thank you, Alicia Speck. The most frustrating Minecraft challenge was probably beating Minecraft facing backwards. It was such a stupid challenge because I didn't improve anything in the end because, like, I'm sure the people who don't bother looking in the description just assume, like, oh yeah, he probably just pretending he did this. But I spent so many hours trying to do certain things backwards. So many hours. It's, like, I can't even describe it. So yeah, the most frustrating challenge was that one. A Minecraft challenge I want to do, if you want to hear my thoughts chat. Although, actually, wait. First, let's get this run going. We got 3 diamonds, which is great, but more importantly, 8 iron. Will Smith Texture Pack says Logan Parks. You know what? It's the only way to guarantee good luck and also confuse the wither at the same time, right? I was considering doing a Minecraft challenge, like try to beat Minecraft without punching trees. I thought that'd be a super dumb concept. But I was thinking of like phrasing it as like when I punch a tree, the video ends. And then make people think the video is going to be super short. But then, psych, you know, actually turns out I've got a way to do literally everything without it. Smite free and looting 2. Again, smite free and looting 2. They're the knockoff bad versions of what we actually want. So we roll on to the next one. Diamond sandwich. We had a diamond sandwich and we just let it slip, friends. We just let it slip. But yeah, I always hated my PE teachers. Actually, wait, I had like one cool teacher in PE who was like actually, you know, the definition of an actual cool guy as opposed to like what someone likes to believe is one. But otherwise, yeah. Actually, not. I had a lot of teachers during my time that like it makes you realize that oh yeah, your job is so secure that you can be hated by everyone and still get paid. I had an English teacher like that. Oh wait, chat. I remember this story recently because I was telling someone. So I want to tell you something that sounds like shocking and fake, but was actually my English class. Hey, thank you. Took out the big brain ideas, says Commander Y. Thank you, Commander Y. I think it's a great idea. But when I was in, like, literally 10 years old. So loyalty free, keeps on showing up when we want looting free. So I guess it's very loyal to steal from the chat. I don't know who said it, but I saw it. Oh, okay, let's try this again. My teacher did literally nothing. We played dodgeball all the time. I loved the very last, when I was like 16, I had a PE teacher that just, I think they just stopped caring in general. It was the best thing. I just laid down on a field all lesson. Like, I got some sleep in that I really needed. I remember at one point, I don't know how they found me. I remember there was like, I found your videos and Ashley got me back into Minecraft, so thanks. It's David Murray. Thank you, David Murray. I'm glad the videos inspired you to play some Minecraft. I know that there is a lot of different ways you can play this game, and I'm glad my videos remind you that there are some fun ways too. I found your videos, but yeah, thank you. Did you ever hear a teacher cuss? Yeah, I felt like once everyone's like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, everyone's like, oh my god, this is an unheard of thing. The teacher can break the rules too. And I feel like they were just like super conciliatory after that, like, okay, just make sure no one tells anyone about this. Just make this a non-notable moment. Because that's what you gotta do, right? You just don't want anyone to think about it again. So you just do something more exciting. Okay, sword, iron leggings, good stuff, ready to go. Down into the stronghold. Let's do this. But yeah, I had this teacher when I was like 10, who pretended like she set it up with like she got someone to come in and like give a fake announcement. Smite 4 twice is kind of nice. We can make Smite 5 of that, but not good enough. She like faked this really well. She got like an assistant to come in and do some stuff. But she read out this letter that she said was from the like, you know, the principal, that there'd been like a deadly disease found in our school, and that they were going to lock down the school. Again, this was like 10 years ago, before any lockdown nonsense. They were going to lock down the school, and we weren't going to be able to leave for like, you know, the next 3 weeks until the outbreak had been managed. Found your channel yesterday. Husband and I had a good laugh at the communist texture pack. I laughed so hard that something a seal. Wait, I want to know what the seal is. I sounded like a seal, says Sadie Vasquez. Hey, thank you, Sadie. Recognize you as the new member from earlier. But I'm glad you enjoyed the channel with your husband. That's very wholesome. I like that marriage toy cat video life apparently. If you like that one I recommend is the Minecraft, but it's randomly translated. That's still one of my favorite like packs to this day. Just every time I look at that video, I'm just like, man, it's a very fun time. It's a fun time. But yeah, so I had this teacher that pretended we were all locked down, and like, you know, she's like, you're not gonna be able to leave. You have to sleep in the school for the next few weeks, etc., etc. And she was trying to do it as like a way to encourage us to like write creatively or something. I don't understand how it was meant to go, but I remember a kid in the class just broke down crying because he wasn't gonna be able to see his parents that night, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, JK, just kidding." A member with a husband, polygamy, says Jubei. You're right. If the members are my channel wives, then they are cheating with me, or in a polygamous relationship, and I'm not sure which I feel more strongly about. Okay, we got this restart ready to go. What's that? Thank you, Ola Kosovic. My friend's math teacher tried to exercise pencil case, and she butchered the full thing. Tried to exorcise a pencil case. Why were there demons in the pencil case, according to... You know, I guess we shouldn't do the thing. Okay, so 3 diamonds, 3 apples, and an iron helmet. Very odd chest. Honestly, not as good as it sounds, but that's fine.
May the lesbians be with you.
Thank you. You know, I hope the lesbians are with me today as well. In the best of ways. The wife isn't us, we are the wife. We are collective chat wife. We have message to send. Messages that IBX Toycat is doing a very good job. We're gonna make a diamond pickaxe, which is a super questionable move to make, but it's our only really viable choice right here. We do have to break a lot of blocks, so it does work out if we get looting and indeed infinity. Oh, we don't. I was actually really praying for that one because infinity is such a nice enchantment. If we could get infinity and power, we could like take down the dragon so much faster. Collective wife is communist confirmed. Our wife is collectively a communist. That is true. Okay, so we're only going to get like one last big run in today, I feel like. But we're going to make it count. We've had like 3 fails now on the Big Limb Bastion, right? Is it 3 or 2? My brain is losing me. I'm losing my brain. I'm not sure. But what I really want is I want to get looting free. That's the enchantment we need to make this work. Because all this loot that we find right here in the first 30 seconds, it's super nice. I mean, no one is arguing that getting, you know, this amount of obsidian 8 seconds in is... Like, we can make a portal already. We've already got everything we need besides flint. No one is arguing that that's a bad thing. But the thing that makes it good or bad, good enough to keep or throw away, is sadly all down to the stronghold below the spawn. Because strongholds contain enchanted books. But the enchanted books are random every time you generate the world. Which is why exactly we have to... Oh, we didn't get a pickaxe this time. Which is exactly why we have to make a very small risk every time. Or a very... Again, so it's a risk with a very low possibility of paying off. Because when it pays off, when we do get looting free, the amount of time it saves versus the traditional methods are just huge. Looting 2 is kind of nice. Oh, looting 2 again. We technically have it. We're rolling with it, chat. We're rolling with it. Because we've got obsidian, so we can save some time there. We have to combine 2 books and then put it on something. But again, we can work with this. We can work with this if we can swim out of this. Such a... Ooh, very messy. But yeah, so let's beat some Minecraft, I guess. I think we can do this. So, first of all, we get enough for a stone axe. We're going to need 1 of those. And then we're also going to want ourselves an iron shovel. And we're also going to want ourselves a bucket. That bucket is going to be potentially very, very handy. Now what we do is we get ourselves some iron because we have a serious shortage. In fact, literally none right now. So we're going to go mine something like 14 or so. We'll mine like 18 iron. A little more, a little less. Who knows for sure. And iron is very easy to get. Sadly, a lot of the iron we have to get by mining. Some of the iron we're going to get by random loot or random asterisk loot. And yeah, let's leave the last bit in there. And let's instead go for a different vein. Again, we need a very specific amount, so it's actually... Given that we need to get 3 veins regardless, it's worth making minor risks in, just like this. So boom, that brings us up now. After we finish this vein, to like a nice round, like 16. Yeah, a nice round 16 question mark. That is precisely what we need and want, right? So now what we do is we get some wood. Simple enough to do. Past live stream be like, hi, I'm IBX Toycat times 20. I miss the live streams that consist entirely of me saying hello, I'm IBX Toycat. They were the best live streams. I just want more of those, you know. We didn't pick up the wood somehow. We're gonna pick up the bed, super handy for later. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some of this wood and some of this iron, and you know, we're gonna fix these problems together. So we put 7 in there, oh wait, 8 in there, and then 9 in there, and then we put 6 in there and 8 in there. I think we have a little more than we need in both cases, but that's entirely a-okay. Then we grab ourselves a shovel. We want to get some gravel, which we can do right here. Oh, we didn't make a boat yet. That is a crucial error, but it's fine as long as we get some gravel, because we're going to need that gravel. Just you trust me. I was trying to get rid of the sword, but I got rid of the shovel instead. Big error. Also, took some damage we don't really need to. But that's a-okay, because we are here. Go, go, go. Hop in the boat now. And from the boat, we can get to the buried treasure. So yeah, buried treasure is a surprisingly good source of iron. So it's 1304.8, so just over here. And just up here. We mine a single block below the surface. Again, this is the reward on this in terms of diamond and also in terms of iron. It's just astounding, really, when you think about it. Oh, and there was a regeneration potion. I shouldn't have got it. See, again, the amount of damage I'm taking, just have this potion for later seems dumb. But we have food right now, and we have a source of getting food, and that regen potion might save our life. It also might not do that in the slightest, but that's the risk we take. Just joined, what did I miss? So, you're watching right now my final big attempt at trying to beat Minecraft's 3 bosses as best we can. 12, 24, minus 56 is where we want to be. We'll be trying to defeat the 3 bosses you see in the top right, or the 3 mobs, if you just want to be, if you don't believe that they're bosses, that's an entirely okay opinion to have. And we'll be trying to do so as fast as we can. Actually these are actually knocking me up to the surface. That is surprisingly handy. And yeah, right now what we're doing is we're focusing on the first boss while also trying to get all the resources we need to help with the second. Because again, the biggest part of this run is actually going to... Oh, Lord. Actually comes down to the... Oh, got a lot of gold. Got some TNT as well. I don't really think we need that. Grabbing it anyway. Ooh. Okay, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. hop in the boat, and now we head to that island over there. Actually, we could do a kind of square route. No, we really need hay. We have very little bread this run. We have a lot of things going for us, but bread right now is not one of those things. So eat some of that. Get it going. We've got 3 bits of bread right now, which means we need to stock it up. So this seed has so much great stuff. Again, the fact that I have that many chests that easily goes without saying is great, right? I mean, no one who doesn't love going through, you know, like that amount of iron for free. It's something very few people can argue against. But the one thing we don't have great by default is these hay bales. Hay bales are a wonderful source of food, but also they're a source of stopping full damage. Something you're going to be seeing we need desperately when it comes to the Piglin Bastion. So we get those. We also get some string from some cats. How many string have we got? We got 3 already, actually, which means we don't need to chop it down any, some cobwebs around here. Instead, we get the flint we need from there, an efficiency 2 pickaxe, some golden carrots, and heck yeah, we are just making it out like a bandit today. So yeah, just like that, we throw those things on there. Eat the piece of bread now, and let's go hop back in our boat, because we're about to kill the Elder Guardian. So yeah, the Elder Guardian is the weaker of the 3 mobs, of the 3 things we're trying to kill today. You know, everyone has the power ranking pretty much in the same order. The Elder Guardian's down here, the Dragon's up here, and then the Wither's all the way up there. But we're doing it in a slightly counterintuitive order, because of course the Elder Guardian's coming first. It just, in my opinion, makes sense. But perhaps the logic will be confusing people, because we're going to be doing the Wither second today. Partly because it's just such a long process that can go wrong in more places, but also partly because of the fact that the way the run works is it counts from when we've defeated the 3rd mob, and once you defeat the dragon, there's like a 20-second sequence you have to wait for in the any % speedrun, and it's like it's a big pain. It's a very annoying thing. So the way we're going to be doing it is we're going to be going for the dragon the dragon 3rd, because that way we don't have to wait the absurd amount of time that it is to, you know, for the dragon to die and actually do things. We can count the run as done the moment that's over. It saves us 20 seconds. Speaking of saving 20 seconds, we're wasting something close to that destroying this gravel, because the Elder Guardian has just 3 things going for her. Actually, 4 things, I'd say. 1 is that she attacks back. 2 is that her attack goes through armor and enchantment, so it doesn't matter what you have, you're going to die if you get some things. And 3, I would say, no, the abuse to your own kind, how could you? Again, the killing cats is very controversial. Despite the fact that everyone's A-okay killing, you know, like cows and pigs. The moment you kill a cat, though, people are like, you know what, you've gone too far, toy cat. Killing a cow for a speed run, I understand. I might be vegan in real life, but killing a cat's, that's crossing an invisible imaginary line too far, if you ask me. So yeah, good job, Elder Guardian, but that's again, we're really focused on that was just like a side project on the way to killing the Wither and the Ender Dragon, which we're doing kind of side by side. We're getting Ender Pearls first, then we're gonna get, then we're gonna make sure we have looting on, and we're gonna get the Wither Skulls. Then we're gonna, like, at the same time as getting the Blaze Rods, get the Wither stuff done, kill the Wither, etc., etc. It's gonna be great. So, yeah, with that said, doors don't work in bed. Yeah, a lot of people, like, doors don't even work on Java, if I'm not mistaken. I'm confused as to why people think that they do. Like, it's not a source of oxygen and hasn't been for a long time. It's just one of those things that, like, feels right because it used to work. And people, obviously, you know, like, when Minecraft changes, people don't change with it. 31, the perfect amount, by the way, we need to make ourselves an anvil. Just want to point that out right now. Happy little coincidence right there. So what we do is we place the anvil down. We combine the looting books together. Looting 2 and looting 2 makes looting 3, but we do not have enough experience because we have to do something else there. So instead what we have to do is we have to grind down our projectile protection and our Bane of Arthropods. But we don't want Bane of Arthropods. We don't want this, honestly, either. So now we combine both of these books together and we get looting 3. And the amount it costs to make a sword on it is 7. So we're going to make a diamond sword, of course, before we do that. And also we just need a tiny bit of experience after that, and then we're good to go, actually. So we got the diamond sword ready, which means we now throw both of these in the chest. They're just as good as gone, as far as I am concerned. And yeah, now we also want to make ourselves a boat. That is super, super, super crucial to keep around. And yeah, just in case we need it, we're going to put this in there. But first, let's make a nether portal, because we are going straight through it, you better believe. I would do the fancy corners, but we're in a hurry today. We got a speed run to be doing. We have a bed yet? We do have a bed. I guess we're ready to go to... Oh, wait, no, food. Again, see, it's such an easy mistake to make, and then you're dead as you can be. But that is why we do not make it. Okay, so now what we're going to be doing is we're going to get some soul sand. Yeah, soul sand. Yes, sand, not soil. On the way, even though we prefer walking on soil. Actually, we can't get soul sand yet. We'll get it on the way back. And instead what we do along the way is we use this obsidian. Seems super dumb, but once we've made an F portal, obsidian means nothing to us. This is, as far as this speedrun is going, because we're only here for the sake of killing those boss mobs, it's just a block to stand on, and, you know, we have to use it for a little bit, so it's fine. Bring an anvil to put looting on in the nether. This is puff and pull. Yeah, I think I want to get the arrows at the same time that I'm going back into the other world, though. So it wasn't worth me breaking and unbreaking it. But everything's gonna be great. So, bread is just fancy wheat. Bread is in fact just fancy wheat. You're right. Okay, so we now want to go ahead and go through here. Because remember, we're going back to the overworld between trips. It seems super counterintuitive to do, but in this case, it's perfectly between where we're gonna be anyway. So we just might as well. We don't have any gold armor on, so if there's a piglin, they are just gonna want to kill us on sight, as you can already see. So instead, we're going to go through their ceiling. We're going to find any gap we can that actually will let us out through it. There are a few of them around here. Oh, this is a risky one. I don't want to risk the whole run on that. Okay. No! They would... If the piglin blocked my hay bale with the... I said I didn't want to risk it, and I was like, it's fine. It's... There's not going to be a piglin down there. He's not going to be exactly on the block I needed. And he was exactly, because you can't place a block where there's already an entity. So the piglin messed up the entire run. I need to do this. I need to like have a finished version of this run to show for all of this time we put in. My heart is broken and my soul will not recover. Free bun room. This is such a brutal way to go. Such a like that number of piglins is potentially even useful in other cases. Just not in this case. Just not in this case. So needless to say, a little pained, a little exhausted, little ready to be gone. But we're going to try our best anyway. Oh, this chest reminds me why. So, yeah, this is... oh, 2 diamonds. How nice. This is something I'm feeling a little better about. Some apples, some iron leggings, sure. We can make a diamond sword already. That's nice. My heart feels slightly less intact. My heart is just all the way broken. I just can't. Ugh. I'm just dead. I'm drained. But, you know, let's try and build up the happiness reserves again. And let's get this one going. Let's do it. So, oh no, okay, it's fine. Because we got thorns, we got looting too.
I Cat am about to try and kill the dragon for the first time on survival. Any tips? Also, how do you feel about the people protesting? Sorry for not using Streamlabs, it's broken illy.
People protesting what, friend? People protest a lot of things all the time, right? But thank you very much. My tips for killing the... Also, don't risk it for a biscuit. My tips for killing the dragon for your first time. Look at the speedrun fundamentals and like just apply it to your own life and be more stable. Like, you know, like get the towers done as fast as you can. Bring a lot of solutions that allow you to survive full damage because you're going to need to survive full damage. If you do those things, you'll be pretty good, right? So, okay, iron ingot, apples and some bread. Can make myself a nice apple sandwich. But what we need more than an apple sandwich? Protesting COVID, I can't. You know what? I dislike COVID too. I have this controversial opinion. I actually think COVID-19 is bad. You guys, I mean, I know this is really controversial and like, I know people aren't gonna like this, but I just want to come out and say it. I dislike this disease. I think it should stop killing people. You know, chat, I'm unrestricted in my controversy and my willingness to inflict it on myself. But I just think looting 2 and infinity on the same book, but not looting 3. Yeah, I know everyone's going. I know, chat. It's such a wild opinion. I don't think people should die if they don't want to. I know these are very radical opinions. Not everyone's gonna agree with it. Not everyone's gonna agree. But that's okay. You don't need to. This is just my thoughts that people don't need to die. But no, yeah. So the real thing is like, should we be locking people inside? I think it's as simple as like, I really dislike this dichotomy of like, oh yeah, so the choice is between life and death and lockdown and not lockdown. Because one, even if you assume that you have 100% control over your citizens, locking down people and or not locking down people is it's something that like you're making an economic versus a health decision, but the economic decision has health impacts as well, and the health decision has economic impacts. And not realizing the two things are linked is super dumb. But the much bigger problem, in my opinion, is the much bigger issue is that a lot of people think that like the government has the universal right to just tell people, like, why can't Riptide and this and this and this, nice, like you can advise people stay home without forcing people to, and a lot of people don't understand that you can have lockdown while still making it strongly advised that XYZ stay shut. Like I think I don't know, like hairdressers or whatever, places of high infection should be shut down. Everything else should be down to like your discretion. Like you don't have to go outside if you don't want to ever, right? You don't need someone to tell you, oh yeah, it's good for you. You're not allowed to legally do XYZ. You can have a world where, because there aren't stats like, well, some idiots won't listen the moment they're allowed to. They will. Those idiots are gonna do it if they're not allowed to as well. I've seen people breaking the lockdown for the last like month here in the UK. Like not social distancing or whatever you want to call it. So it's like, yeah, as far as those things go. As far as like everything else, you've got to decide on the case-by-case basis. There's no such thing as like a universal lockdown that can be, because when it comes to like government services and stuff, those things should be decided like, okay, is it worth the trade-off of X versus Y? But instead we have these like super dumb discussions about like, should we end lockdown or not? Well, not fully, right? We've still got a disease, but does that mean that we should all be locked inside for 20 months, despite the fact that we know that the flow of the world can't handle that? I mean, probably not. But what am I? I'm just an instant cat. You are not. It's about hospital capacity too. See, the interesting thing about hospital capacity, because like in the UK, hospital capacity is a publicly run thing. So you can actually make a pretty good argument that like, oh yeah, the government needs to tell people when you can take risks that might put you in the hospital. You can actually make a pretty good argument for that. But when you live in a country with private healthcare, where it's down to you, like you going to the hospital is your own problem, then like why, like no one wants to go there. No one's like, you know what I might do? I might get me a disease that costs tens of thousands to treat, might kill me, etc., etc., Like, I don't... To me, maybe I live in the crazy land here, but I personally have never made that decision, and I don't intend to. Even when it's costing me, even when it's not costing me money, I very rarely want to get hospitalized. But even less when I'm going to be on the bill. Oh, god damn it, what happened there? Even less when they're going to bill me for it. Please stop punching wood when you have a pickaxe. Don't use a pickaxe for wood, is the answer to that one. A pickaxe doesn't help you on wood. A tool helps you on like a particular number of things, and then sometimes on another thing. Frostwalker and Silk Touch. Please stop restarting. It's annoying, says Super Nerf Bros. This is how we get a good time, Mr. Friend. The point is to reset until it works. That's how speedrunning works. We could roll with every run, even the ones that aren't effective, but you're gonna see when we actually get to killing wither skeletons, which we haven't done in a while, why we have to do this. Toy Cat, say rom rom. Rom rom. That's for you, friends. How much worse is looting 2 than looting 3? So I know looting 2 takes it up from like a 2.5% chance to a 4.5. whereas looting free takes up to 5.5. And 4.5, oh my god, 24 obsidian. I've never seen a chest with that much obsidian in it. Jesus Christ, we can make 2 nether portals. Do we want 2 nether portals? I mean, we don't, but like, who's stopping me, am I right? Who's stopping me? So we have to do, oh yeah, we got nothing good besides 24 obsidian. Big portal. Yeah, we can make a big old portal. How many times have we died? The run has failed 3 times successfully so far. Once was because of a crash, twice was because we died in the Piglin Bastion.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee of course flies anyway.
High quality. Love the bee movie. I'm gonna Hulk smash. I hope that means that you enjoyed or appreciated or were glad for the advice. But yeah, we're re-rolling this over and over again with the goal being to get just the right enchantments from the stronghold. It's worth re-rolling until it happens, because when it happens, the effect it will have on the run will be massive. Like, try and beat 3 bosses right now. I guarantee it takes you more than an hour. So our little secret weapon here is to do this. Whew. Okay, let's get this. I mean, oh, my brain is just exhausted. Honestly, my heart is so broken off that last fall. Like, we had a crash that wasn't my fault, and then we had like a death that I'm not too fond of. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all good. Should we listen to Pig Step for a bit? I reckon that's the only way out of this. Hey, thank you, JC Burden, for the #1 fan message. You too are my #1 fan. Wait, I am your #1 fan in the sense that I will blow air. I have to be very careful where that one's going. Had to go, but good luck.
Have to go, but good luck. You got it on the next good RNG. Just a suggestion, but maybe the RNG would be better with a little more intro.
Chat, you heard the guy. You heard him. He's got the right idea. Hello, I'm EX Toycat, and today... Yeah, I think I'm I'm too dead right now. I need to get some sugar or something in me. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. Hydration's very important, friends. Hydration's very important. Ooh. You're going insane, dude. It's true. Yeah, I need to splash some cold water on my face or something. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna make myself cold. Get this done. Let's beat Minecraft and the bosses, but real fast, okay? Does that sound good? That sounds good to me. Whew. See, I'm feeling a little more optimistic this time. I know we won't repeat the same mistakes because of how many times we've had to go through this. And I know we've got a solid run. We're just we're throwing away for such tiny things that okay, I'm willing to keep a death if we get one in there, because even with a death, I think we can still do under an hour with the right RNG. Are you whistling Yakka as well? I may be. Good job on getting that, friend. You drink out of a fishbowl. If you think about it, we all kind of metaphorically drink out of the fishbowl that is life. So is it so bad if I do it non-metaphorically too? That's what you'll be that's what you'll be asking yourself. That's what you'll be asking yourself. So yeah, our goal is to go straight between these chests as fast as we humanly can, channeling fire protection and bane of buff pots. What a bad haul that is. United States, Mexico, Canada. Yeah, I never know the whole song, but It has totally gone on my head recently. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, the Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Haiti, El Salvador too. Republic Caribbean? Wait, Caribbean is just a cheating way to get past all the nations there. I do have to say. Like six countries into the song, they just give up and go Caribbean. Just the whole region. Micronesia, whatever. Just a place where people are. Thank you very much by the way to Durandom J. Thank you for the ticket tax. Get the Pizza Hut buffet. Oh man, it's been so long since I had a Pizza Hut buffet, but I do miss it. Just enough pizza to make yourself sick with, and you have to because it's free. Who doesn't love that? Also, physicist, no, you can't ignore all law of aviation. Still fly. B, haha, wings go flat, flat. I like that, Poshaban. I need that in meme format. Get it on my desk by this evening. Republic Dominican. Wait, I need to find the lyrics again. Someone give me all the songs. Is that the Animaniacs songs? Haven't heard that one in a while. It comes up in my recommended all the time, I guess because I make geography things. It's just like that song, but with insert twist here. It's a whole thing. United States, Canada, Mexico. Wait, I can't do it. Mexico, Jamaica. Anyway, hello, I'm ABX Toycat, and welcome back to a free boss run on the internet. We've made a couple of very minor mistakes, but it's okay, in my opinion, because oh man, 3 mistakes this many seconds in. Better Nick, what you got against? Okay, you're not. Just this sucks. Let's just try that again. Do you run the box? I'm gonna ask chat before I answer your question. Should I answer that with a yes or a no, or is it a trick question, chat? Free looting, please. Free looting. That's all we need. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and then something in Brazil. This is what we resorted to. We whistle songs designed to teach children geography. And Ecuador, Chile, Brazil. Ah, Chile. Ecuador, Chile, Brazil. Okay, let's go. It's been more than 2 hours, says Anonymous Pony. The trick is we can restart if we fail. That is how you get to 2 hours of attempts without 1 hour of run. It's kind of like how every time... It's like when we started the stream. We didn't start the timer when our life started. We started it when we pressed start. And that is how this run goes. We got caught on a pole for the first time in a while. It lost me like half a second, but it's still an annoying half second to lose. Okay, so we got bread, we got iron, we got enough to craft what we want to. And let's do precisely that right now. Go down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Whew. I would like to thank the ABX Toycat stream for finding some great people. I'm glad you met some people you like. Yeah, friend Unbreaking Piss. Oh man, this was a good combination. I love the Unbreaking. I saw Unbreaking and Smite and I was like, yes, this is the perfect book for once. But not today. What do we say to the god of enchanted books? Not today. Enchanted looting, please. United States, Canada, Mexico, 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 Mexico. I knew the whole song when I was 15, but I can't remember anymore. I don't know, like, I never, like, aired in the UK, I don't think. So, like, I just saw it on YouTube for the first time. I was like, this is apparently a thing all Americans know. It's also horrifically inaccurate. Like, even when it came out, there was a lot of countries that it mislabeled. Like, again, just going Caribbean. They called the USSR Russia, even though the USSR hadn't existed for a few years. They made a lot of weird decisions, like Czechoslovakia. Anyway, you know what? Let's not start our world record run of the 3 bosses with the phrase Czechoslovakia, because that's just going to confuse people who watch this back later. Let's instead do. Thank you, Aussie Medic. Thank you for becoming a channel member, my dude. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope that you don't need your own medic from Aussie to help you out. Aussie, if you will. So yeah, we really need some... Oh god, we didn't get a pickaxe even. Last time you got the book, you bullied Minecraft. Do it again. Give me a book, nerd. That's my plan. Give me a looting free, you nerd. There we go, chat. I'm gonna bully Minecraft. The pig step's gonna win it for us. That's Eric Rasmussen. I believe. You know, pig step is all we need to beat Minecraft. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. You can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm not. When is the peaceful difficulty version of this run? That does sound like it might be some fun, honestly. But you know what else is fun? Dying of old age. But we don't intend to do that either. Anyway, so we got all the goodies we need, like 7 obsidian, iron armor, and pickaxes that close from spawning. But that's just chest number 1 of 3 blacksmiths. Oh, it just gets better. We've got all the iron armor we need actually right now. Then we mine through here, and what we do is we grab some iron. Oh, some swords already. Leggings already, by the way. We've got a full set of armor. We're only going to trade it if we find some gold armor in the chest later. But, you know, before we can get to that chest, we have to go down here, and we have to pray for looting. Without looting, this run is nothing, and it's nothing. Luck of the sea.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, to Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, to Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and Brazil, something, whatever. We got that. We tried internet. You know, I wish chat comments could be 400 characters now, just so you could help me all sing this, friends. Okay, you know what? We should stop singing. Thank you so much, by the way, as a loser. I forgot to mention. I was just enjoying the thing. Also, thank you, Isntabella. Wait, first of all, I like the name Isntabella. Good pun. You're called Isabella, and you played that one off well. I learned a fun fact recently. I want to share it with all of you. If you play Animal Crossing, the character Isabelle is only called Isabelle in English because her head looks like a bell thing, apparently. I like that as a little joke. So, Isntabelle, just know, you very much don't look like a bell. At least in my head. I mean, you could look like a bell. I just never thought about it. You know, I don't know what you look like. It could be a bell. I don't want to mislead you and let you know that, like, actually, you do not look like a bell. That's not true. That's me. You know, it's like when people, like, you know, if I said, like, oh, yeah. If someone says, like, oh, yeah, I'm feeling really self-conscious, Toy Cat. I worried I look awful. If I say, nah, you look great, it's like, you might not. That is potentially a lie I'm about to tell you. You know, lying without context is worthless. If you're just gonna say nice things without backing them up with anything, they're not really nice things. They're just pleasantries. Looting free, we got it. So okay, we got looting free now. We got 5 obsidian, which is actually good enough to do some stuff with. And then we're gonna roll right through here, and we're gonna get ourselves all the rest of this run going. So this is the run. We are going to break some Minecraft records today. It's going to be really nice, or the one particular record at least. So now we want to break another bit of this, and we want to combine it with the 2 bits of this we're also going to break over here. Because we want to make ourselves a shovel, and we want to make ourselves an axe. We want to make ourselves a shovel because we're going to need some gravel, of course, to make this run work. And obviously we're also going to require ourselves some flint. So flint goes without saying as like, oh yeah, did you know you need gravel to get flint? A lot of the time we can get lucky and we can get flint from that second chest, but having a backup source is never like a awful idea by itself. And yeah, obviously we also need to go mine some iron. We're gonna do all these things very, very quickly if we can. So let's make ourselves the boat. Let's grab that boat. Let's put it in the inventory, and let's go mine some iron. So if we got 1 bit of iron right here, we're gonna need, I think it's like 50 or something to mine. Rob Ponson has an updated version of that song. That's kind of cool. I should listen to that after this. But you know what we shouldn't listen to after this? The cries of my enemies, because I don't get any lost sleep thinking about killing the boss mobs. What I do think about though, because you might wonder like, why is the strategy to kill the Elder Guardian first? The main idea is like, oh yeah, because unlike in a normal run where it ends after you jump in the end portal, we just have to kill the Ender Dragon, which means the Ender Dragon has to die last because we can save 20 seconds doing it that way. So we kill the Elder Guardian just because it's the closest to spawn. Then we kill the Wither because it's the next, like, most annoying that can cause us issues. And then we go for the rest of the things. Okay, there we go. We are good to go. We're out of here. Jumped out. Now we grab a little bit more wood. Now we also are going to break through the window break that right there and loot the chest, because there's sometimes some bread, not today, but that's fine. Speaking of not today, break that site. We need to love these. Looting free, the run is back, boys. The run is back in town. The run is back in town. Run is back in town. Okay, next step, we throw this in there. We want to get half of this in there. That's 6 bits of wood precisely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, oh god, what are we doing here? Then we go up here and we do the exact same with that. And then we hop in our boat, and our boat is gonna... What is that, by the way? Gunpowder? How did the gunpowder get there, you know? Big question I have to answer at some point. But yeah, let's now go down here. We need to find the... Oh god, where is this exactly? 1304.8, I think it is. So we dig down exactly here, right? And again, this is the amazing thing about this seed. Spawning with that amount of just free iron right in a chest right there. Really cool advantage, as it so turns out. Nice. You mean boat. Oh, I mispronounced boat. That's embarrassing. Now we're going to get the world record, and I accidentally said boat instead of boat. Because as we know, this is actually a boat. My bad. I should stop pronouncing things wrong. Ruining the run. But yeah, let's do this. 12, 24, 56. Let's go down to as fast as we can. So yeah, this is a little bit of a nerve-wracking one because we have barely enough oxygen to get to the chest, and then definitely not enough to get to the surface without some amount of issue. So we want to just grab that, we want to grab that, grab this, and we get out there as fast as we can. And if we did this right, then we just survive. Very barely. Ooh, super nerve-wracking, but saved us some time. Nice. Again, worth taking the damage because the damage is less valuable than the time. We can heal the time using food, or we can use the damage using food, but we can't heal the time using food as well, because that's not how healing works, in Minecraft at least. I'm sure there's a game where that's exactly how the time mechanic works. It'd be a fun one. You know, eating mechanic. You go back in time when you eat. If you think about it, no, that's not how the real works at all. I was going to argue, like, you know, eating healthy food makes you live longer. So in terms of distance till death, you kind of go back in time. Like if you die, you know, 10 years younger because you smoke a pack a day your whole life, every pack you smoke effectively makes you jump forward in time relative to your own death. But we're not measuring relative to our own death, we're measuring relative to spawning in, so kind of a moot point regardless, I guess. Grab a little bit of wood, grab a little bit of strength, always a good idea. See if we get some gold armor, that's always ideal. 3 bits of flint as well as flint steel. Kind of nice if you ask me. Put on this, and now we put away both of these things in there. Grab the gravel for the hotbar, and let's go. Kind of nice in my opinion. So yeah, the reason we come to this island, it seems super weird. It's not just for the ruined portal. It's a nice little bonus for coming. But I come here just because this seed is amazing in so many ways. I mean, the amount of stuff we've gotten within 5 minutes of spawning should really tell you that alone. But the reason we need to is because of the... Oh, we didn't craft the diamond sword. We're going to lose... We have to damage the Elder Guardian an extra few times. Minor inefficiency right there, actually. Good pro tip, chat. If only we had done it. But, time traveling cigarettes. Smoking is time travel. Smoking's like bad time travel, relative to your own death. And like, healthy eating or whatever is good time travel, relative to your own death. Unless you want to die fast, in which case, smoking, drinking, suicide, and not playing Minecraft are great life decisions. Okay, so now what we do is we go over here, we gravel. Again, the Elder Guardian is such a... In theory, it's like the least challenging of the bosses because it has the least health. But there's like 4 factors working against you. Being underwater, having her hit through armor, having the mining fatigue, which means it takes this long to make an airlock to deal with that water thing, by the way. And then most importantly of all, every time we hurt the Elder Guardian, she hurts us back too, because she's got these big spikes. But again, we're just... The plan here is to tank through the damage before she can even use her laser beam attack. Then we can just get a little bit of oxygen. We are straight out of here. What's that? Well, first boss dead in 7 minutes. And there's many more to come. Let me tell you that much, chat. So now we head back over here. And we're going to go make ourselves a nether portal. And a diamond sword too. And also, we want to make ourselves an anvil, obviously. Goes without saying. So yeah, you don't time travel, your death does. Yeah, I guess that's the better way of thinking about it. Like, yeah, you are traveling relative to your death, but you're really moving your death closer to you. Maybe that's how you can think about the universe. If you move the universe backwards in time, but you stay in the same place, you would time travel. Because that's what it really takes. People think about... It's like, you know, it's like if you have a train, the train moves you from one place to another, a car or whatever. You move relative to that. But a really clever train could move the way to move faster than light is to move the whole world, rather than moving yourself. But that's just me talking semantically right now. So we got Silk Touch and Looting on this book. We have Blast Protection on this one. I don't want that. We have Projectile Protection and Silk Touch. We just don't need that, honestly. And we have Sharpness 3, which we're going to keep just because it's handy. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's handy. And that is good enough for me today. So Looting 3 is... Oh, we need to get our iron out of here, by the way. Just over the threshold by a couple. Now we make blocks of iron, and we make an anvil. Place this anvil right over here. Oh, we don't have enough for a bucket. We're one short for the bucket. Damn it. That was a misplay to do it in that order. So now we need to kill the iron golem, because we're one iron short. Again, frustrating amount to be short, but not really our problem right now. Our problem is killing the... Oh, killing the iron golem. There's a lot of ways to kill an iron golem without being attacked back, because it's a kind of intimidating mob. This is one of those ways. Whew. Okay, now we make a bucket. And we also need to make food kind of desperately. And we go to the nether, because going to the nether, we're going to do up here. We got 5 bits of obsidian, which is super handy, of course. But we need to get some more, and the way we do that is we grab a bucket. We also want a fletching table right now. But let's just deal with inventory waste problems, by the way. Like, Jesus, what have we got going on here? I actually want the stick. I just don't want the sponge. We want to go ahead and craft the bucket, which we've got over here. Nice and easy. And then we're going to use the lava, which, conveniently enough, having so many blacksmiths has a second benefit. Every blacksmith has 2 lava. Have this many blacksmiths, you can now officially craft half a nether portal, which usually half a nether portal means nothing. Also, thank you very much for the praise. I think we're doing well enough so far. Let's hope that I'm right, though. Let's hope that I'm right. Never needed to be right more than right now. Get it right now. Haha, accidental hilarity. So now we remove that. We place this down and we try to get looting on the sword. Because we're going to kill some piglins, so like having looting is always going to be like, you know, it's going to help us a little bit. And then what we want to do is we want to craft some bread. Wheat. 15 bread will do for now, that's for sure. And then we light the portal on fire and we go in. Yeah, let's do this. Whew. So yeah, sharpness before looting would have made a lot more sense. I actually agree with the chat. Usually we get smite, which doesn't do anything to piglins, but I do agree in this case that it would have been significantly smarter to do it the other way. But we didn't, and now we must live with that forever, I guess. So we're going over to the piglin bastion. It's hopefully going to be smooth sailing on the way there, but there's a huge area here that often spawns ghasts, because it's just so wide open. And it can be a real nightmare. So what we hope for today is just not a nightmare. Back in the nether, boys. Why didn't you get the gold? There's way more gold found in the pig. Oh, see, told you that would happen. Somehow it didn't hurt me. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to accept it. The nether didn't want to hurt me, and I am okay with that fact. So, yeah, what we do is we place a block there. We place our 4 cobblestone, like, there. And now, instead of going straight down, because that's got some real risks involved, instead we head over here. There's some piglins, but they don't see me yet. We mine this single block here. We've now got some spare gold. Damn it, I really was hoping not to find a dude there. Okay, we've got a lot of piglins already, actually. I don't know why they can't get... Oh, because there's a gap. Okay, so there you go. Start trading that stuff. I'm actually going to pick up some of this for later. We're going to put down 4 blocks now. Save some of that, put this down over there. And now, what we need to desperately do, we're going to stay eaten because that has messed me up before. And oh, ender pearls already. Ender pearls already. Heck yes, piglins. Heck yes, this is what I'm talking about. Although the damage I got just afterwards is not what I'm talking about. No! Oh god, they're... No. Okay. We're basically dead. We're all but dead, in fact, right now. The hay bale, I got knocked out. It's over for me. It's potentially over for me here. I have to make some real risky decisions that I really would prefer not to have to make. No. Okay, I'm alive as long as I don't get crossbowed. It's fine. Really stressful situation. Very, very extra stressful situation. Made more stressful by the magma cubes. I'm killing a lot of piglins, which is fine, because they're angry with me anyway. Obviously, usually you don't want to be killing excessive numbers of these guys, but it's okay today. Hey! No! We're alive, we're alive. Shouldn't be, but am. Shouldn't be, but am. Oh, Lord! Lord! I do not like this situation you have put me in today. Oh, God, game! Stop! 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 No! From the first time... Oh, sorry, the piglins rang my armor. From the first time I got hit and lost my big benefit of full damage, I was like, I'm now on the back foot. I have to fight against this. And it just never got easier. They just did not want to make that easier for me. I was so glad when we got out of that middle thing. I was like, this is an intense situation. Fun fact. Fun fact, the president of Brazil is a man. It was a woman until a couple of years ago. And now it is a man. Is that shocking? Or is it the other way around shocking? You know, that's your fault. That was intense. There was a lot going on there. I love the oh, we should have kept it going. We could have kept it going, honestly. But I wanna do this flawlessly. That was a really cool, really cool, like, sequence before the death there, right? Like, surviving that long was a lot of fun for me. I feel like we should have been able to do it if the Piglin Bastions weren't such a mess. I'd have been able to live. Okay, moment of silence for Toy Cat. Last, like, okay, I know it takes forever to get this, like, actually going, because it's like a 1 in 10 chance we actually find looting. It seems way less than that. It should be 1 in 10, but it doesn't seem to work out that way. But let's go, let's do this again. We need to fix the Elder Guardian. So, the Elder Guardian is red X'd right now, but don't worry. That is just a technical error. It is not meant to be. Make golden apples, bruh. Thank you for the suggestion, bruh. I hope you decide to take it yourself, friendo. Moment of silence in chat for Toy Cat. So tragic, I agree. Oh, that's a lot of fine. Okay, this is potentially a really good one. Even in spite of the drowned. We just had to knock him away from us, honestly. That's good enough to get me away. Don't need to kill him, just need to get... Oh my god, how does this have everything on it? I swear to god, we have every single enchantment in the world on this singular book. And somehow not looting. Somehow that comes, but looting does not. Elder Guardian killed before the first minute. You see, chat, we're really good at this. Okay. Just free, easy, seed, go. Oof. Brutal death. I really like that, I generally feel like that, like, surviving the Piglin Bastion is, like, a surprisingly fun little, task, in my opinion. Like, obviously I didn't want to have to, but the fact that even after I, like, entirely got destroyed, I survived for so long. Like, I should have been dead. Very fast there. It gave me a little bit of hope, you know. Oh, speaking of a little bit of hope, this is a lot of bit of hope. So yeah, let's make this happen. Oh, we don't have a pickaxe. Oh, we can fix... We'll make one. It's worth making one. Can we get another super chat train? Help. We can sponsor a wooden train yourself for you to get higher RL. That's a fun idea. Super inefficient way to do this. To have made that mistake and go back to it. But it's okay. We got a diamond pickaxe, which more than makes up for that. So yeah, the fact that we can lose 5 seconds so early on and get looting still. Oh my god, this is actually going to be the run. A run where we went down without a pickaxe. And spent 5 seconds, wasted 5 of our first minute not doing something. It's made fine by the fact that we got such a rare enchantment that it cuts down all of that time and immediately eliminates it all. So now, we want to mine some cobblestone. Nice and easy. enough to make an axe, in fact. We want to make ourselves a golden shovel. Seems super dumb, but we just don't need it for many things. We want to make ourselves a bucket, and we want to make ourselves a stone axe. We use the stone axe and the diamond pickaxe, and we want to get ourselves just a little bit of iron to top up the amount that we're going to get from our thing. It's going to be real nice stuff. Hey, thank you. It has, in fact, begun, chat. This was a nice early start, like straight after the last one, which is going to be great, because it's going to keep us on our heels, which is where we need to be. The place we need to be right now is our heels and on. So, you missed the last blacksmith. Did I really? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I did, but that'd be nutty. Yeah, but we don't actually need it. That's the crazy thing about it. We can roll back for it, but it's not essential to make this run work. Now we hop over to here. Should be using the gold shovel. Minor mistake again. But again, this run is way more about the strategy we're trying and the luck on the everything else we're going to be rolling with here today, and trying to make it all work perfectly together, than it is about the perfect individual movements. We can lose 2 seconds on a minor strategy error, as long as we make back significantly more than those 2 seconds, as we intend to do today. So we're going to mine through here, as well as mining straight through the wall. So we can remove the cartography table for later, get some bread for now, or don't get some bread for now, that's a-okay as well. Remove the farmer's job site, it's going to be super essential later. Get ourselves a bed, also going to be essential for later. And let's go, oh, string, perfect. Super nice, love to see it. Now we want to throw this iron in the furnace alongside some wood. 8 iron takes 5 wood, I do believe. 8 iron, 5 wood. And now what we want to do is we want to go and pick up the first buried treasure. So that is 1 string from a drowned spider, I'm going to guess. Kind of crazy stuff. Oof. It's 50% skull RNG. Yeah, the skull RNG is going to be so much more important than anything else we do right here. It hurts to say, oh god, we're in the wrong block by like 1. By like 1 over here. Oh god. No. Okay, we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. Are we dying? Yes, we are. Are we gonna... Is it worth it? Maybe it is. Oh, just have to make it to the surface. Just have to make it to the surface. So yeah, it seems super dumb to do something like that, like to be underwater even when you are starting to drown. But we made the sacrifice of health for time. A sacrifice we're gonna have to make many times in this run. Oof. But it's gonna be great. Next up, we got a second little thing. It's gonna be found right over here. So again, gold shovel, fastest shovel in the game, surprisingly handy to use for precisely this task. And yeah, we're mining down, we're making the exact same trade-off right here. Oh, it didn't work, okay. So I need to pick up some chainmail that I didn't for a chest plate. I'm hoping we get a gold chest plate later. Boat saved me. Okay, the boat save Ed, my life Ed. Whew. Good stuff. Use the bucket to make an air pocket. Back when air instantly regenerated you, that was a great idea. But because air like recovers at like 2 points per second or something, having 0.5 seconds isn't a great thing. Potion in the hot bar. Yeah, the potion could have been a great way to potentially save my life there if I needed it. It's a good thing I didn't. Huh. Okay, so oh lord, my keyboard. It's for some reason it decided I wanted to search the creative inventory instead of like go where I wanted to go, but sure. You could see E&W was like inventory and whatever else, but whatever. Oof. You know, I actually wanted to type ooh. I wanted to let Minecraft know that I was disgusted with it. That's why I did what I did right there. Ooh. Okay. So I don't have a sword right now. How did I not end up with a sword? I'm just so used to having one. So we're using the diamond pickaxe to kill the thing. Totally valid decision to make. Again, knockback sword or this. Okay, it's going to be this, I guess. 9 obsidian. Super nice. Got some iron nuggets, which is also kind of handy in my opinion. Put on those boots just in case it comes to it. We're going to put that in there. And also, because it's going to be essential, we're going to get that going. We need a little bit of string, but we can't get any without killing cats. So if we kill the cat, we kill the cat. And by if we kill the cat, I mean we're killing the cat. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought that was a source of oh, it is a source of string. Didn't work out for us. We got the 0 part for the 0 to 2 amount you can get. We're not going to eat the bread until we're in the boat, because inside the boat, of course, we have the ability to eat while we're moving. Slightly more efficient. Things we've got to do. Use the sword. Cobwebs. You can't break cobwebs without a sword. We could use the sword to kill the cobwebs, though. That could have made sense. I guess it's a gold sword, we're not going to use too much otherwise. But yeah, otherwise we're using the diamond pickaxe. Because it's the equivalent of a stone sword. Which again, when you're killing the first of your bosses, you really want to set a good example and have a diamond sword or something. We have the diamonds for the sword. It's just we got them after we left base. So what we do is we whack the guardian a few times. We place the sand there and there. Cool thing about the gold shovel is when you have mining fatigue 4 or whatever on, which is meant to basically prevent you from breaking blocks in less than a minute, a gold shovel can do precisely that much faster than otherwise anticipated. So let's just roll through here, do all the damage, tank it all up. Elder Guardian's attacking back every time we attack her, but that's entirely a-okay because now she's dead. And now first boss down. This is the run. I'm feeling it. People off the internet. We had a really rough start, but we're really smoothing into it much better now, I feel like. And that is good stuff to see. Spinning in circles was not helpful, but it was fun. So, 4 gold for boots is not that much, says Witch King of Indiana. When we're in the stronghold already, sure. But we've got boots anyway. We got like the gold boots are surprisingly handy just for avoiding the ire of the piglins. Honestly, that's my biggest benefit to having that. So I can't kill old fish. You kill old fish, friend. You know they don't deserve to die just because you don't like them. Whew. Okay, so we got 9 bits of obsidian, right? We only actually need to use 1 bit of lava to make a portal, which is always a cool little niche thing to do. So what we just do is we place the 9. 1, 2, 3. We'll finish with like the last bit over here. I don't know if this is actually the way we want to do it, but it's the way we're doing it regardless, apparently. Just like that. Now we use the flint to make a flint and steel. Oh god, I don't know what we just pressed, but something started spinning in a weird way. Keep accidentally searching the crafting grid. I really don't like that. Oh, what am I doing today? You can tell I've been running too many hours in a row based on the fact that this keeps happening. Make a bunch of wheat to make a bunch of bread. Make an iron nugget, make a gold nugget, just because that's going to be surprisingly handy in the Nether too. It's just a small thing that seems not so useful, but really kind of is. Let's throw the rest of these nuggets out. Let's go ahead and let's go to the Nether. Maybe, yeah, right now. It's been decided. How's quarantine going? You took access to CJ Olivio. Oh, wait. Should we have made that? Quarantine has been... Like, this is dumb, but, like, I'm more quarantined to my country than I am to my house. Because I don't really... Most of the time, I leave my house, like... You know, beyond going to the store. Beyond reasons you're allowed to leave your house anyway, it was only like once a week, twice a month or something that I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go to a climbing thing or something else. Like, in that effective... Oh, you know, I question when I hear people are like, oh yeah, so much of my life has been altered. It's like, how many times do you need to leave the house besides for essential reasons? Mining fatigue, OMG. It's all good, friends. It's all... Yeah, the mining fatigue is all part of the plan. You don't have to worry about me. It's funny, sometimes like the concerns of chat make me go like, oh god, have we made a big mistake? And it's like, oh no, that's something that's happened every time. Don't know why everyone's concerned about it. So yeah, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna just hop in here. I think we've got feather falling, right? Yeah, feather falling in addition to a thing like this is gonna be super nice. So we're just going to run around the outside. I know there's a chest in one of these corners now. I've learned this since last time. So the piglins don't care about me at all until I open this chest, at which point they care about me greatly, of course. So they're super mad at me, all of them. I don't know how long the madness lasts, or if that was actually worth doing. But it's always worth keeping in mind regardless. Oh god, they really are all angry, like 100% of them. It seems... Right now. Oh god, we haven't got rid of the mining fatigue effect. So all we have to do is we just go into the center here. And we throw some gold ingots out. We throw some gold and we just hope they pick it up instead of going for me. Come on, game. How long does this last? 29 more seconds. How am I... Okay. We need some other block. And we need to just let them trade. And we need to get the heck out of there. Oh lord. Yeah, I'm boned. I know usually by the time I'm at this, oh there's so many almost dead. And it was off that one chest, by the way. really was not worth doing. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna get knocked by something. It's a matter of time. We need... Oh, please stop, please. Magma cubes are just so brutal when you spawn this stuff. The strategy is a working one. The execution is what I am messing up repeatedly. Okay, so we got all the things we need. We just gotta avoid the magma cubes. A lot easier said than done. When they split, it makes it harder. No, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's impossible. I am not functionally able to just do this. I need to drink the regeneration. I need to do so many things at once. And I just choke. I choke under the pressure. It's the worst. I just needed to, like, survive. Okay, again, the moment those magma cubes start spawning, when there's 2 of them, it's GG. It's over. I just can't. I need to chill down. Chill down a lot. Yeah, I should stop, but I don't like the idea of, like, having streamed all these hours and having nothing to show at the end. So, I can't anymore. I can't. We go. When does the stream end? It doesn't. The stream is eternal. The only thing that's not eternal is consent. And who needs that anyway? You can do it, says Andrew Coffiner. Thank you, Andrew Coffiner. I believe in myself too. And that makes 2 of us. 2 Andrews, 1 thing. Whew. Okay, we're good. Just need to... Next time, I'm not going to go in front of the chest. So I was like, you know what? We'll just go for 1 sneaky little chest. It's like, no. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Third way there. You got this, says CJ Lillis. Hey, thank you, friend. Honestly, I just, like... I know, it's just... I just feel like I'm re-rolling so much on the first things and not turning it into anything particularly. So, diamond pickaxe. We need to make a diamond sword, but we can't... Oh, immediately. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I smoke so much every day I couldn't go any higher, and here's some money for... I'm sorry I missed that, but it sounds like... Okay, loot. We got smite, but we didn't get looting on any of these books. Check out streams make me happy. That's awesome, Ivy. The true world record was the friends we made along the way. Honestly, that's true, right? It's true. The real victory is the friends that we're making along the way. The journey, it's all about the journey, not the destination, you know? Like, hopefully, we do get sunk cost fallacy. Here we go. That is totally sunk cost fallacy. But also, in this case, it's like we're improving so much of the skill, and I don't want to give up on that skill until we improve to the point where I can use it to my benefit in the rest of my life. I think a lot of people would like to see the finished run that comes from all of this craziness. Myself even being one of them. So that's the kind of, that's the logic we're going for right there. We got some leggings finally, which is always nice. Whew. Okay, iron sword. So we got a bit of iron already, which is nice. It means we can make an iron pickaxe when we want to. We also need to... Oh, we actually got an iron pickaxe. I just am an idiot and missed it. So we're good. We're ready to go. We go under and into the stronghold. Stronghold has 4 enchanted books, and we pray that one of them just happens to include the looting free book. Free, like the opposite of China, and like what I want to be when I grow up. I mean, I'd like to be free right now. Also, I've grown up already, so I guess I could describe that statement as true. Everyone wants gold boots. Oh god, what is happening with... For some reason, Minecraft just wasn't registering my jumps. I have no idea what happened there, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. It's 2 seconds in an hour of run. It's the worst 2 seconds to lose, but I'm hoping the loot makes it worthwhile. Oh, okay, diamonds. 30 seconds in and we're finding diamonds, and it's not even the most important part of this run. What is the most important part is this right here. What if you got a haircut, says J-Bo. Did you know that haircuts are illegal right now? I'll have you know. That's a very mean comment. It's like saying, what if he just went to a black market and got an extra kidney? Honestly, I wish you could have free kidneys. I feel like that'd be useful for me. I like consume too much sugar. And I know that has nothing to do with your kidneys, but I just feel like an extra kidney would help, you know? I'd pay someone money for their kidney. Oh, for some reason the timer didn't restart. We haven't moved around at all yet though, so it's good. Okay, hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat, and today our goal is to beat 3 bosses in Minecraft. Which 3? What is a boss? These are debates you can have all the time, but we're just trying to kill the 3 mobs, boss or not boss status, in the top right. But to defeat the second of those bosses, we're desperately going to need to get ourselves some looting, because looting allows you to get rarer drops more often, and killing the Wither has such a huge reliance on getting skulls from Wither skeletons. So the big challenge today is how we get looting. Looting, and like, there's a lot of ways you can get looting, but the fastest way, although the most RNG dependent, is to find it on a book. So Respiration, Impaling, Infinity, and there's no looting. Soul Speed though, which is interesting. Unless you've had a surgery or some sort of imaging before, you might actually have a 3rd kidney without knowing. That'd be cool. You know what? I'm going to believe I have 3 kidneys. There we go. Okay, let's go, friendos. We got this, we got this, we got this. Hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat, and let's beat Minecraft bosses, get looting free, make things happen. Hey, thank you, AlphaSkeg.
I believe in you, funny internet man.
Thank you very much, AlphaSkeg. I believe in me too. I think we're gonna make this happen. Today's gonna be the day. And I'm gonna believe. And you know, what more do we need than belief? Think about it, friends. If we, you know, the real world record is the belief in the system that there is such thing as a world record. Oh, that is amazing. We can make a portal already. But more important than a portal is a pickaxe. And making a pickaxe requires some diamonds. In this case, I mean, we don't need to use diamonds for a pickaxe. One could argue it was a bad idea. But what I would argue is that... Oh, no, we totally messed that up. I got the... Damn it, it didn't... Okay, really hope we don't get looting on this run. We've lost 2 seconds already. But we have to look anyway, and we don't find it, thank God. Grow 4 more feet for all those boots. Basically there for a... basically just there for my octopus version of me. Dinner time, so goodbye, says Cassidy. It was good to see you, Cassidy Schmidt. Thank you for showing up. Hope you had a good time. And if you didn't have a good time, then I hope that you had a good time not having a good time. And if you know, I can't do this anymore. What I can do, though, is say, hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat, and we are going to beat Minecraft, but not just beat it. Beat it, including beating 2 of the hardest mobs that aren't required to defeat the game. But instead of just there for something called a boss race. That's right, we're racing 3 bosses the fastest way we know how. Which is not very fast at all, apparently. Playing in my world and watching the stream, I found an ocean monument with a stronghold next to it. That is pretty cool. Allows you to do exactly what we're doing here today, huh? Maybe you should replicate it. Maybe it's a lot of fun and you'll enjoy it. Oh no, we made iron doors. Oh lord, such a dumb waste of iron. I don't even want to check the stronghold if I'm being honest, because if it is looting free, my life is just sad and depressing. Silk touch, sure, quick charge, I'm breaking, and okay, thank God it's not. So yeah, we made some things. That was a little crazy. It's all good though. Build racks around the gold in the bastion. Don't open the chest until you're ready to leave it after collecting the gold. Yeah, that's probably a clever strategy. Honestly, I just need to make sure I have my mining fatigue gone by the time I'm at the thing, which means I have to spend some time doing other things. I just know what those other things are. Doing crafting and whatnot. Hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat, and welcome back to another thing on the internet. Today, and this thing on the internet, we're going to be trying to do a little bit of a speed run in the category of the boss race. That's right, we're racing through those three mobs you see on the screen as fast as we can. Thank you, Michael Mosh, by the way, for becoming a channel member. That's right, you joined in on this record that we're about to definitely break. That's the only sequence of events I believe in, at least. Oh, 4 diamonds and some bread. We can make a diamond sandwich. So, stop saying the safe stuff. It's like a fever dream, says Bilbo Baggins. What if it is a fever dream, Mr. Bilbo Baggins? What if it is a fever dream? Okay, so we didn't get it. We're all good. Imagine making iron doors. Can't relate. What's the world record? 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 23 seconds. The worst bit is we like... I just... You know what? The worst bit is the fact that, you know, I feel like your parents don't like me, you know? I feel like you're hiding me from them. I feel like if you want a relationship to go to the next level, your parents need to approve of their relationship with me. Anyway, hello! I'm a BX Toy Cat. Oh, I don't know what's happening with the spacebar there. It really... For some reason, Minecraft just doesn't want me to jump this early on into a run. But anyway, 7 obsidian is a super nice start. Definitely makes up for that. 7 obsidian and an iron helmet. I've got to mention the helmet, of course. Really nice start for 20 seconds into a run, and that's 20 seconds with a minor mistake made already. Then we've got that stuff, but more importantly, in this chest, we've got some boots, a helmet, and a sword. Heck yeah, that is what I like to see. So we're going to throw these 2 things away, and then we're going to mine straight into the stronghold. The reason for that being there are enchanted books in here, and these enchanted books have a small chance of including looting on, or just loyalty. You know, this loyalty enchantment sure does not want to be disloyal towards me, and I appreciate that on some level, but also I really do not. Okay, let's go. Hello, I'm a BX Toy Cat, and let's beat the bosses.
Just found out 10Z is only 4 pixels. Crying face.
You know, I'm glad you enjoyed that second channel video. Gonna confuse everyone else here who hasn't watched it. It's just like, what are you talking about? But you know, that's totally fine. That is what makes life worthwhile. If you're not confusing other people, you're not living your life correctly. Speaking of confusing people and living life, what we're doing today is gonna be some fun because we have a pickaxe already. Got everything we need. We just gotta go down and pray we find looting. So 4 obsidian's really interesting because it's just enough to help us go to a stronghold in a slightly more easy way. Loyalty twice. I liked power, by the way. I was like, ooh, I could put that on a bow. But yeah, sharpness. There's so many cool enchantments, but just loyalty 3 twice. I could make loyalty 4 if it existed. Please read my donuts. It's FoxyX. Hi, Toy Cat. Really enjoying watching streams and such like that. You can do this. Thank you, FoxyX. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. You need less loyalty. You know, Minecraft is the exact opposite of real life. I just need all the loyalty to leave me behind. Is that so much to ask? Let's take a small break on this next one. Let's relax. Let's breathe. Let's do it. Ooh. Loyalty 4, chance trident will come back duplicated. I like that as a concept enchantment. Whew. Name a world after me. You know what, CJ Livio? This one's for you, my man. Okay. This is going to be the run. So we make an immediate beeline for the blacksmith chest, because obviously behind this wall is where we can find things like bread and iron. Make ourselves an iron sandwich. What's behind this second chest? The things we need to make things like, what's this? Iron pickaxe and, oh yeah, good stuff indeed. What's behind this next wall, you might question? Well, I'm glad you asked, because a bunch of bread, some apples, and oh yeah, this is going swimmingly so far, you could say. Because also, the other bit of RNG on the seed, the real one that actually determines it all, is what we find here in the stronghold chests. Because these chests contain enchanted books. What is on those enchanted books changes every time, and in this case it doesn't work. Drink milk to get rid of mining fatigue. Yeah, that's if you can find a cow. It's not worth going for a cow if there's one on the way. Always worth milking the cow, of course. I agree. You know, in the same... Speaking of milking the cow, chat, how are you doing today? See, I'm calling you a cow, chat. How do you feel about that? Anyway, first thing we do. Beeline, straight to the blacksmith chest. Break it on the way there. It takes a little bit of hunger, but we save a little bit of time. And my god, is this a good first chest. Again, they're random every time. They generate as you open them. And sometimes the loot you get in exchange is really good stuff. Oh, 11 iron already. Iron is better than diamonds in this case, so to get so much of it is a real treat. And then, okay, in the chest we go. Get an iron pickaxe, get some gold, get some more boots that we really don't want. We've got too many boots. I cannot stress that enough. Don't need the leggings. We float back down here, and we do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, looting 2. Looting 2 again. Okay. So we can combine the looting books together, and it's all going to be okay. We've also got Frostwalker that we don't need or want. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Is that Josh Drabble? Welcome to the membership club. You are now officially part of the secret Illuminati meetings, where all the real channel decisions are held. We just pretend that there's a democratic process. It's really one ruled by the big interests, you could say. And the big interest in this case is you. Isn't that nice of me? So now we're gonna chop down some wood. We're gonna need a lot of that later, including the rainbow at. There is another chest in the library. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that's what you're saying. But even though there's another chest, it can't contain enchanted books because it's not in there. What an enchanted book contains is random, but the other loot is fixed. It's a very weird system. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I can see why you'd be confused. And it sounds like that is a thing. Okay, let's go through here. Break the cartography table. Grab any wood grab any things if it spawns. Kill a cat because it's a way to get string. It's not the most humane way, but it's a darn fast way. And let's go. Looking perfect. Yeah, I feel like this is the run. We've gone for quite a few hours now, but the luck we've got here should be enough to override any dumb decisions we make. Because again, it's all about the routing and the strategy and the risks we take. I'm willing to take the risks, and I'm hoping we can follow through on them. Oh god, we need to mine up through here. Tiny, thing gone wrong there. Oh, a lot of mining mistakes. Okay, so what do we got going on here? You got this, just no open nether chest. Yeah, the chests in the nether, unless I already have a no gold armor on, in which case, might as well just go for it, right? But other than that, that's a bad idea. We're not going to do. Now we split the iron in two. We put half of the... Oh, we don't have enough wood to actually cover what we need to right there. So we chop down a little bit of wood from this house right here. We also grab the bed just while we're here anyway. It's going to be a handy thing regardless. We also want to craft the bucket again if we want to guarantee some stuff. So now we just throw... Oh god, we don't throw anything in there. We want to get ourselves a bucket going. So just in case we find a cow, it would save us a lot of pain to have the bucket pre-ready for that. And now, we've actually got a lot of iron, so we probably don't need to smelt too much what we got, if we're being honest. But we still want the diamond sword, so we're going to go underground to 1304 and then to 8. Just like this. Use our gold shovel super fast to get a free diamond and a bunch of free iron and also a free potion. Everyone loves a good potion, right? Also, I think I could have got a chest plate in there. I probably should be going for a chest plate. Get in the boat. Make that trade-off between time and health again. What song do you keep whistling? Do you know the name? It's called Yakko's World, apparently. I don't know. It's meant to be for like a kids' TV. It's like a kids' TV show to teach geography, apparently. But I just showed up my recommendations and you play. You know how you just play any song enough time and it just goes into your head because that's what we are. Humans are we're just machines that sometimes think we're smart enough to control what goes inside. Okay, this is a big risk we're taking. So we're basically dead already, but we're going in. We're grabbing the gold, we're grabbing the diamonds, and we're getting out of there already. Oh, Lord. So yeah, again, super close to death. But the time it saved us in getting oxygen was worthwhile. Whew. Super close. Hey, my bad luck. Be your good luck.
Let my bad luck be your good luck. I only have a quarter bottle of my good Cuban rum left. Even without the quarantine I cannot buy another. It was a gift and I did not ask about how it was obtained.
That is a tragedy. Although having a quarter left is arguably not a tragedy, because now you can enjoy it knowing that it is a limited quantity, perhaps at least. Okay, make a gold helmet. No, chat, no gold helmet is required. If the game doesn't give me gold, I don't take it. Anyway, so this seed's great. But one of the few downsides of this seed is that it doesn't have hay bales on the spawn island. So we basically have to, you know, go over here, steal them from this place instead. It's a whole kind of mess. We got a lot of gold. Oh, leggings. Okay, so throw those down. Just put these straight on. We really need to make a sword of some form. So what we're actually going to do, even though it's a little bit weird to do so, is we're going to make a crafting table right here. Just because a diamond sword's a lot better than an iron pickaxe. You know, like, if it was a diamond pickaxe, we could maybe make the argument to not. But in this case, we also need to get some strength. So let's get both of those going. And that gets me up to enough to make a thingamajig. You know, the important one. So now we also would like a cow. We only have sheep everywhere as far as the eye can see. So now instead we make a few missed decisions and it's going to be fine. So yeah, no cow. Very sad. Thank you for yelling cow, chat. I think you're a cow. You think about that, internet chat? Yeah, you have to consider that. Good luck, Toy Cat. Show those bosses
Good
who's
luck,
boss.
Toy Cat. Show those bosses who's boss.
That is precisely my plan. That is precisely my plan. Those bosses are going to regret the day that they get to call themselves one. You passed a cow. Oh, really? Did my brain just zone it out? That sucks. That's funny. Okay, let's zoom to the top. Oh, Lord. Okay, so the plan for killing the Elder Guardian, we actually probably could do it in one without making one of these. But just to play it a little bit safer, what we do is we use a gold shovel and we make a little bit of an air pocket. Again, mining any blocks is super hard, but a gold shovel has a super fast time for mining most things in Minecraft. So there's the Elder Guardian down, and that means boss number 1 is out of here. So, or mob number 1 if you don't believe it's a boss. It's okay if you want to believe that. Speaking of things it's okay if you want to believe, that guess what? It's dead, and we are now on the way to the second one. Wonderful stuff. Oh, it's over there. Again, the two villages look so similar. It's kind of cool. Use a bucket instead of placing a block. Yeah, that makes way more sense, Angry Soda Cans. Yeah, that's a good way to save some time. Man,
Okay,
way too late
I'm broke now, but am staying on stream for luck.
Hey, thank you, CJ Olivia. I thank you for the luck. I think we got this. Okay, so now there's a lot of steps we have to try to get right, and I'm going to do my very best at precisely that. So, go in there. Actually, does this book have looting and fire aspect? No, they're different books. Okay, so now we want to grab the iron. We want to see how much we got off of that. We've already got so much, so like this definitely takes me over the amount. We had to waste some, but that's fine. Then we want to make ourselves, okay, we have 7 obsidian. So we want to make ourselves most of a portal. Except the 3 bits over here, of course. The 3 bits we can make using lava. Oof, okay. Good stuff, 1. Good stuff, 2. And then over here for good stuff, number 3. Again, cool thing about blacksmith, it's not just a free chest, which is already so amazing. It's also the ability to make it portals super fast. Now we need to get flint. Oh, Lord. It's going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. So what we need to do now is we need to craft ourselves. Actually, why are these separate? We need to make 3 iron blocks, make an anvil. Now we place the anvil down next to this. We want to grind out the books we're not going to use, so we are going to use looting. Oh, we have to combine the looting. So we're not going to use respiration. Instead, we combine the looting books together. It costs 6 because it's going to keep all of the enchantments from the worst one, it seems. Okay, it's 11 to do that way. So we need 6 levels before we can do that. There's a big mess up right here. But it's okay, because we're going to have good food, finally, for the first time in a very long time. And then what we need to do is we need to desperately find a cow on this island, honestly. That makes my life significantly easier if so. If not, we now instead have to deal with the rest of the village. Oh, Lord, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we're going to deal with food now instead. A little bit early. I mean, having fire aspect would be my preferred solution to this. But this works just fine regardless. Put the swords on the enchants on the sword directly. It's cheaper. Oh yeah, when you've got so many, when we got like 5 on one book, it genuinely probably is. I could actually see that. I can totally see that. Now we throw these in there alongside some actual fuel. 8 of those. That requires 6 little planks. And then we're going to use the hay bale to make a bunch of wheat into a bunch of breads. Then we need to, okay, as you can see, get ourselves a pork chop. It's going to be super handy, even if only singular source of food. Then we need to get some flint, obviously. This is it's just not going to be good, I guess is the way to put this. Yeah, we have to break the same block above the surface over and over again, and it's not going to be fast. It's not going to be fast. Is it over because of that one thing? Is it done? Are we just good for the next 33 seconds? If we went past a cow too, that hurts my brain. So yeah, if we can finish this despite wasting 30 seconds effectively on nothing, we can't do anything for the next 30 seconds. Milk. Thank you for yelling, chat. That's not how that goes. You know, if we just all yell milk, it'll appear. Because you know the way you get milk in Minecraft is you just think about it. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta think the word milk over and over again. So yeah, there's a spider over there. We can make ourselves a bow as well. Otherwise, okay, it's finally gone. It's finally gone. Oh god. The pain. We now just have like a 30-second hole in the run. Brutal hole. But again, if we get good enough RNG later, it still doesn't matter. And that's the funny thing about this, that you can make such an amazing mistake, such a big, really run-defining mistake, and potentially still pull it off. Again, I don't know how this is ending up just yet because I'm midway through it. But the fact that it might is kind of interesting to me. Whew. I don't know what happened right there, by the way, but whatever, I guess. Now we get enough soul sand to do what we need for the wither thingamajiggy later. Then we get some cobblestone out because we're replacing these. Oh no, we wanted an axe. Oh, we made an axe. Where did I get the rest of the free cobblestone from? Don't know. Not so bothered. Oof. You walk in fire. I always walk in fire. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I do always walk in fire. Not only can I not see a cow when I walk past one, but also, like again, I have no recollection of a cow. When I watch this back, I'm gonna be shocked when I see that cow there, because I don't remember seeing it at all. So since we have hunger and we have gold on us, actually, the smartest thing to do is actually to kind of mine down here. Okay, so we're actually gonna switch this out for that. Use the hay bale for the best fire advantage right here. And then just jump straight down from here, down to that. Break this, and now we got a nice sneaky back channel way in and out. We want to avoid that little hole there very much. So we mine through here, get direct access to the bottom. We're gonna mine the spawner before anything else. That's the key mistake we made. No, it spawned, okay, it spawned baby slimes. Still not the biggest issue. No, in the run. The much bigger issue comes, oh god, we have a serious inventory management issue. Because I didn't fix that later. We're throwing away a wet sponge, which is usually a terrible idea by the... No! Gold. Use the gold. Okay, okay, so we need to... Oh, they're gonna hit me, because that's how magma cubes work. Okay, gold. There's gold on the ground. Okay. No. Okay, I'm getting out of there right now. I'm gonna let them do all the gold. And if they want to come out here... Oh, there's a strider blocking the piglin, and if they want to come out here... No! Ooh. So there we go, he's got some gold. He's happy. Okay, they're all coming out here for the gold. Not actually what I want, but... Oh god, there's so many of them. We've got to... Okay, I need that book back, friends. I don't want your gold. You can keep trading for that. I just need the book, please. Oh, I got a netherite hoe. What are the odds, by the way? I don't want the Netherite hoe, but I love that I did. I'm sorry, someone super chatted. I totally missed it. I don't know if you can understand why. But I hope that you can. Oh, Lord. How are they done with the gold already? Okay, they got ender pearls. Is this one we need? Okay, so the gold shovel is going to have to sacrifice. Okay, so yeah, we're out of gold. Okay, we're going in for the pearls. I didn't get the pearls. Oh, we got some pearls over here too.
I come back after 2 hours. The madman is still at it.
Okay, we need to... So I need to pick this book up again. Also, I'm glad I am still at it. In fact, that's true. Oh, where'd the book go? Oh, why is... Okay, so there was some ender pearls here, right? I picked up 10. I need 11. Oh, that's my 11th, I think. I don't know what we just picked up, but I hope it included those pearls. Oh, it is in fact those. So now what we can do... I really want to take the risky route of like... Okay, so... Can't eat over here. Can eat over here. Throw that on the ground. Use some nether bricks as my blocks from now on. Whew. Did not like how many times I threw down my fire aspect book there. Again, inventory management, appalling. 0 out of 10. Like, there are people picking up Minecraft the first time who manage their inventories 7 times better than I am while trying to break a record. And that says something about my 11-year-old ability to... I'm basically a hoarder. I can't ever throw something away without thinking about, do I really not need this first? And I have to think at length. Even in a run where like every second counts, I'm like, you know, surely this single piece of base salt is important. Like, a part of me's now like, what if I needed that base salt? Later I'm gonna regret throwing it away. I know it. I can feel it. It's like, no, this isn't how you're meant to play Minecraft. Okay, so... Because in survival, it actually makes a lot of sense, because there's so many new uses for things all the time that actually do change the way you have to do these sorts of things. Okay, it's the overworld. It's super bright because there's some weird, I don't know, thing happening. My issue right now is getting looting onto this sword. That costs free. How do we not have enough for looting? Okay, we got looting 2 on it that way. And now we can get looting and fire aspect for 7. I don't know how I'm going to get 7 experience this fast. I didn't... Oh, God. How am I not ready for this in the slightest? Okay, so what else we're doing in the overworld is we're trying to get a bow and arrow. So we're going to get some experience from trading, but not much. We're going in with looting 2, and we're rolling the dice again. And if that dice roll is successful, then that says more about Minecraft than it does about me, I guess. So yeah, we got 35 gravel here. Super handy. Oh no, I threw away my shovel! So many like, of all the things to throw away too, the thing I actually did need. I just gave that whole speech about how I think about these things first, and I was like, yeah, I don't need a shovel. And I do. This is why you don't throw things away without thinking about them first. Thank God that actually worked out for me, but most of the time, that certainly does not. Just like, oh my God, I have a problem. I need to address this problem, and I need to address it before it hurts me anymore. So now, we find a fletching villager. I think going to sleep, actually, is going to yield some decent results here. So, put this down there. Go over here. Find a villager house with a bed and a job site. What are you doing awake, friend? So he works at this. Not anymore, he doesn't. Now he works as a fletcher. No, he works as something else. Are you a cartographer? Didn't I remove the table? Okay, not my issue, I guess. So yeah, keeping the villagers alive for the amount of time I need is going to be apparently a problem. Break the grindstone. Break this. I don't actually remember where I placed the fletching table. Okay, it's over there. Someone just became a fletcher, but did they become the right type of fletcher? They've gone to sleep somewhere, but I have no clue where. Oh, man. This is a problem. Okay, it's daytime soon. Make daytime now. Mine quartz. So quartz is a fast source of experience. And I think it might be the fastest what we're trying to do. Oh, also we can get some arrows from quartz. Okay, you're my fletcher. No, you're a fisherman somehow. There you go, Mr. Fletcher. Wrong trade, though. Wrong trade. Very frustrating. So all you have to do, because he's going to come this way, don't remove this. So, oh god, oh lord, oh, what is wrong with my inventory management? It's so panic-inducing every time I go there. So what we have to do is we have to, so actually we're going to disenchant this book. I guess we can't use it, so it's, again, I have to like re-modify my logic to disinclude things that don't work anymore. We're going to grind it up, then remove the grindstone. And pray that this is enough to give me what I need to make. Oh, it's not all the way there. It's almost all the way there to make looting free. Okay, so you, my friend, are going to become a Fletcher, and you're going to... How does it... It's always when I'm speedrunning that the 50-50 just goes the wrong way. Multiple times. Whew, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so he's become a farmer somehow. I didn't even know there was a spare farming table. Again, every time we have to do this, we have to remove another job site, and then we have to wait for him to become the initial one again, because it's his closest table until it isn't. Oh, that wasn't even the right farming. My god, I hate you villagers. I hate villagers so much, and I don't know if I mention it enough. Okay, break this guy's stonecutter. Okay, Fletcher, right trade, thank you. So, okay, that's nice. We got some experience. We're super close to it now. We're super close. Honestly, yeah, we'll just mine some quartz super fast. Going to the Nether crashes this update sometimes, and I really am worried about that happening. It's actually, how much do we get for gold? Because it's right here. Not enough. Not enough. Holy god, that is nothing. Like literally 0. I guess the range is 0 to something, but like literally 0 still hurts. It's never gonna not hurt me, you know. Okay, we're up to 7. I think it might be 9 though. Yeah, I don't like this, but I feel like it's the best. It's the best worst solution we've got so far. And again, the fact that we might still be able to get the fastest time despite all these things shows just how much time we saved with the one super smart routing decision in there. So we're gonna place that down there. Oh lord. Gonna kill skeletons actually. Oh, we could have just honestly killed them in the first place. I mean, we need the bows, and we need the arrows. Oh, I just need to get out there. I don't need anything else besides out. That's what I need more than anything. Okay, we're alive. We're putting the book on. Okay, we got fire aspect, which is nice, I guess. We can't set fire to the wither, but you better believe we're gonna try. This fire resistance is gonna be potentially handy. This regeneration potion is gonna save my life someday. And this granite and sand and just get out of my inventory. Just inventory manage now. Save me the pain later. We can actually just craft ourselves a bow. You know, let's just do that, shall we? There we go. Now we can throw away the messy bows. Don't know why I didn't. I had the stuff all along. I just didn't think about it at all. Okay. It's good. We're ready to go. Back into the Nether. You need soul sand. Oh, I do need the soul sand. Oh yeah, damn it. Oh. Okay, it's actually faster to mine 4 more. Actually, in this environment, maybe it's not. See, this is, if you're curious, this is recorded at 1 AM. My mental brain is not functioning at full capacity. I don't know if there's any indications of that, but hopefully there's some. But yeah, we got enough time to make minor mistakes as long as we make good decisions afterwards. And the hope is through this run, there'll be enough good decisions to cancel this all out. So we've got 9 bread now to last us all the way through this wither fight. So that could be the exact same mistake that we've made before that has messed it all up. But it's fine. Make the ghast mine it. I'm going to build a wither and I'm going to make the ghast pay for it. Try and tell me they won't, friends. That's why you have us. Well, we remind you of stuff. Some people like go all caps, like, because all caps on the internet it's yelling. You know, I know it's oh, straight through apparently. Oh lord, it's too much full damage for the situation. Might just die. Okay. Okay, switching to mine fruit. Place one of my soul sand. I need to go get that back. Oh, why are you in here with a skeletons? Oh lord. Why is this all happening at once? We need the splash potion of this now. Eat. Okay, we didn't get a Wither Skull. Oh, Lord. I avoided it because of the fire thing. Oh, okay, so we got all the blaze rods we need, I think. All besides one. Oh, hey there, friends. Hey there, buddies. Hey, you doing good? You doing good? Oh, how did you hit me anyway? Don't like it. Don't like it. Just accepting it. Want to make sure he doesn't... What is there? Movement. Okay, so we just need... Actually, let's just get out of it. Let's just be a little more careful. Also, I have fire aspect on this sword, but it makes no difference to any mob we're gonna fight for the rest of the run, besides maybe a Enderman. Oh, Lord. Okay. Looting free. Give me the luck. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. So we're gonna run down this end first. Oof. It's not time for regeneration yet. I wouldn't say so. We're just gonna get the soul sand in a second, by the way. I really need to go get the soul sand. I'm hoping we find another source in here, honestly. Because we used the wrong block. Oh, so bad at basic human Minecraft functions. I'd argue it's the Wither Skeleton that's the fault, but you know, I'll take that right on the nose for now. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll invite the Wither Skeletons over for dinner. And then we'll politely kill them. And it's okay. It's like dinner party etiquette, you know. Give me that Wither Skeleton skull. I really would need and like one. Right about now. Should make a shield. That could be nice, but no. Oh, get out of my face. You know, let's just mine through to another part of the... So 2 skeletons spawned there, which is super frustrating, I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to mine through this wall, because I know on the other side it's going to lead to another part of the fortress. I don't know where, actually. Or how far. I just know that it will. I have that, yep, 100% locked in my brain. I need to go get a 4th bit of soul sand. I know, don't worry. It's back there. But I'm hoping to find another bit in a valley. I guess those don't spawn so big anymore. We're just gonna go scoop it back up. But we wanted to, okay, so now we got like a good chance of finding some... Wait, he didn't despawn. Just die. Okay, so we need to get back to where we were. And we need to do so without too much drama and death. Easier said than done, of course. Give me the skull. No skull, that's fine. Okay. Whoa. 2, 3. No skull, that's okay. Just heal and run for him. No, we've got like a serious healing shortage, to put it lightly. So we just mine over to hit, and then block that up. Oh, okay, we're good. We can make it now. Look to the left, the right, the forwards. So we're getting some arrows, which is nice, potentially for the dragon later. And we get those Wither Skulls going now, too. Oh, please give me some Wither Skulls. The run is actually kind of reliant on it. We've still got half an hour, of course. And we need 5 to 6 minutes of that to kill the dragon. So we've still got 24 minutes to get the Wither Skeleton Skulls and to do the stuff. So I don't have to be under too much stress, but the sooner it happens, like for the first time at least, the better we are. Okay, so there's no Wither Skeletons, but there are blazes. Thank you for existing. Your services are very much valued. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Okay, pick it up. Okay, I'm out of here. Just ignoring the rest of that. Whew. Yeah, this food thing's gonna eat me up from the inside out, huh? Break the spawner. Oh yeah, I should just break the spawner. Would have been a good source of XP too. Could have took the anvil with me, really, and got looting free while I was here. Yeah, that was the smartest thing to do. I read chat instead of thinking, and now I am eternally... Oh, just break that. Get out of there. Man, no wither skull yet. Not yet. We're getting a lot of wither skeletons though. Like chances to roll the dice. The dice just are not rolling favorably today. Bear in mind we have looting free, so it's something like I think it's 5.5% chance getting a skull. Maybe
wow, you are still streaming.
Yeah, I am in fact, Commander Y. I'm glad you know and appreciate that fact. Block that right up, because that could come. Oh, look how many wither skeletons we've got right here. Oh, I'm messing this up. Okay, they're going single file because of the lava. Oh, but that means the skulls are going to be lost. Please don't tell me that was a skull. Okay, I don't know what it is. I just want to believe it's not a skull. If it is, my heart breaks. Okay, my heart is not breaking. Wither, come around this corner here. Hey, friend, I have something for you. Okay, it's death. I'm sorry. Yeah, so now we're hoping for a different roll of the dice, and that different roll of the dice is the skull roll of the dice. Every time a wither skeleton dies, there's some RNG happening on the inside, deciding whether we should get, in exchange for our lovely contribution, one of these lovely wither skeleton skulls. And so far, it has decided unanimously that we should in fact not. We got a lot of stone swords though, so that's chill. Okay. Main focus is just on with a skeletons. We don't really have a lot of food. 2 breads, in fact, and some apples. We got the apples. Okay. The apples will last longer than we expect. We know our way around this place. We know where some chests are. None of the chests have food, of course, but they can have some nice freebies to keep us going in this trying time. No with skeletons. Get some extra gold. Get a gold chest plate too, actually. It's nicer than no chest plate, so might just help me out. Diamond, I can make a jukebox now. Alright, you've won. It's free. I'm here. I'm staying with you, madman. Hey, thank you, Mother Russia. I will make it worth your mad salt. What is that noise? What is that? Do you take a break on bank holidays? Oh, / hide chat. It's funny, everyone keeps typing it, and like, I know it's because they see other people and they think, aha, they found something. Because, like, you know, maybe you're on a device where chat comes up on screen. Every time I see it, I'm just like, ah. It's a self-repeating cycle of, like, not idiotness, but, like, silliness. There you go. Not, you know, you're not doing anything wrong, but it is a silly mistake. Okay, not going after him. Not worth it for now. Hey, Mr. Piglin. Don't know what you're doing here. Would you like to trade with me for some food? I don't think they have any food in their tables. It'd be nice if they did. I grant you the luck for 1 skull, says Shark Boy. Thank you, Shark Boy. The luck is appreciated. I wouldn't even just say appreciated. I'd say required. It is a necessity in pulling this run together. But yeah, without that luck, I don't know where we're going to be. Okay, there we go with the skeleton. Just behind the wall here. Is that a skull? That's just some coal. Oh, that rhymes. Oh, why? They've got such inconsistent, like, chasing patterns. They don't know when they're coming after you and when they're not. And it leads to some non-desirable outcomes. Not my favorite thing. I prefer desirable outcomes to non-desirable ones. Chat, type / I am silly. See, silly is the meanest insult that humans have come up with today. Hey, with a skull! You know what, my ability to care has not drained entirely today. So we're gonna put that down the hotbar, just because of the fact that I want to like keep track of them. And that's the easiest way. Oh my God! See, he just sprinted round the corner. Like, I have no idea what is wrong with the AI of every mob on Bedrock. But they're all horrifically broken. Every single one of them. You will get a skull within 5 skeletons. Let's prove Mr. Rare Master wrong. Or hope that he's right, honestly. Well. Slash I am silly. Haha, chat. Look how silly you look. You thought that that would give you powers. But really, all it did was make you look silly. Looks like all the regulars left fell asleep in the stream. You're the regular now, Mr. Cosmonoi. You gotta fill in all of their shoes. I hope that's a task you can handle. So yeah, there's no point actually emptying my inventory until... Okay, wait. Come back over here. We're just gonna keep on doing loops. Keep on doing loops. Oh, I want more Arizona iced tea. I'm sad. It ran out very early on in the stream. It's just too tasty, darn it. Whew. Regular gang. Okay, we got 25 minutes. I need... Is that a ghast? That can't be a ghast, right? Can that be a ghast? Yeah, that's hilarious if that's... Oh my god! How... What is Minecraft mob spawning? Sometimes. What is it? I would like to know. Okay. Ooh. No with a skeleton skull today. So... Oh, we actually want to go through here. We're just going to keep on, like, looping around. There's lots of parts of this. See more with skeletons. What I like to see. 3 of them, too. Hey, thank you. Just find a niche way to kill the bosses and get yourself automatic record. Yeah, that's, honestly, without insulting my own traditions too much. If you try for any, like, niche record for any game, you're probably the fastest person to... Like, honestly, if you want to be the best at something, you can practice really hard at something everyone does, or you can just be the only person to do something. Which is, it matches in real life, you know? You can try and, you can be the same thing as everyone else and do better than them, or you can be something they're not, and then you'll be the best at what you're doing. Which sounds like a trick, but I assure you, ooh, it works. Why are there so many piglins spawning in here? I don't know how I feel about that. There's a magma cube there. I hate magma cubes, so we're just gonna walk away. So we actually have enough gold to make a golden apple now. That's like my last little thing. Also, thank you, CJ Livio. Thank you for the use of chat commands.
Toy cat wither skeleton skull 64. Get that 64. Wither tiger.
Oh wow, these guys spawned. While I was looking at the zombie pigment. Oh lord. Okay, is that a skull? It's not a skull. Stop walking behind him. You're being very cowardly, Mr. Wither skeleton. Okay, so we're gonna walk through here. Gonna see what spawned on this side. Oh lord. Okay, it's working out well. We're getting enough chances to hit at least. They're not all translating into successes yet. They just started attacking. Like it went from 0 to 100 real fast. Oh, get between me and the blaze, guys. Okay, thank you. That's all I want from you. That's all I need, all I want. Keep coming back here. Okay, walk through the center. Again, for the inconsistent movements, having like... Oh, second skull. Okay, chat. All we need to do is get this last skull without dying, without bugging out, without any mess-ups in the next 15 minutes or so, and we'll be good. Ooh. Brutal stuff. Okay, yeah, now, odds of something bad happening have slightly increased, but it's fine. It's very much okay, I assure you. Go back over here. Oh, with skeletons both directions. My favorite directions. Whew. You over there, friend. Would you like to come and give me a skull? Nope. What about you over there? There's some free skulls for the living. Yeah, things are living just okay right now. A-okay, in fact, I would say. So we're gonna keep on eating apples because bread gives you a bit more saturation. So we're saving that one piece of bread. Just let me out. Let me out of this nightmare that I find myself in. I'm gonna try and save the bread for the wither itself. As dumb as that sounds, that is legitimately my strategy right now. I guess we could eat a golden apple at that point. But again, we're mostly focusing. Oh, with skeleton. How? They spawn in the most random places, and sometimes they know where you are before you know where they are. And sometimes you can stare them in the face, and they'll be like, I don't know where you are, friend. Oh, very good dodge. Just walk past him. Just walk right past him. Hey, thank you, Danex. I can't read it right now, because it will cost me some seconds. But thank you for the message. Whew. Okay. We need more wither skeletons. We got to level 20 already. Yeah, all of that time spent mining and getting levels, we could have just brought the anvil to the nether with us. Would have been a smarter use of our resources. The lack of wither skeletons spawning here at all is moderately concerning to me. Again, you have carrots, make golden ones. Yeah, we can make a couple golden carrots too. We have we didn't bring the gold ingots. How did? Okay, it's fine. We didn't get hit by either of those, which is very good luck. So I think it goes a little bit further this way. It's always a chance we're gonna find something. It's got to be worth doing at least once. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Sending luck times 100. Thank you for the luck times 100. Let's hope that's enough luck. Hey, with skeleton. Okay, I feel this one. I feel this batch now. This is enough wither skeletons. Oh, the way this is going is not my favorite way for a situation to go. But what is my favorite? Seeing so many. Oh, is that the third skull? That's the third skull. Okay. See right there. That looting saved me so much time, even when it went badly. Well, it didn't go perfectly. I wouldn't say it went badly. But that's a discussion of semantics for another time. Now what we have to do is we have to get up to the ceiling as fast as we can. The ways up probably involve fastest stacking. But again, that's not the most viable solution for us right now. For maybe obvious reasons. We've got enough netherrack actually just to go through the ceiling, straight up and in, and then up some more. Okay, so we're gonna mine upwards until we're right at bedrock. Oh, I forgot about this little weird layer right here. There's just this whole thing here. We're gonna mine up and through here. We're gonna eat the bread now, and we're gonna eat a golden apple later. Actually, golden carrot, but golden apple followed by golden carrot, I guess. That's the ideal combination. But we're going to be placing the wither in the ceiling just for extra protection. You never can do this too safely. The wither on bedrock is such a nightmare. You can't even do the entire fight with melee only. We're going to have to use a bow. It is a requirement of the making this actually work. Also, we have so many stacks of bones. Okay, whatever. Not thinking about it too much. Okay, we found bedrock. We found the place we're fighting the wither. Right here's where we're spawning it in. Okay, get ready to go. Oh, there's actually we want to like. Actually, no, we want to be this way. So we just. Oh lord, what are we doing here? So now we head this way a little bit. I am really, honestly, just trying my best to not make a deadly mistake with any of this stuff, even at the mild expense of speed in some cases. So, head. We don't place the last head yet, though, because we want to make a crafting table, which we'll put between me and it, actually. Just as an extra last little resort. We make one golden apple, we make a bunch of golden nuggets, so we can make a golden carrot. So we eat the golden apple, followed by the golden carrot. If we need apples during the fight, we can switch out to them. Super nerve-wracking stuff, honestly. Oh, why did you spawn all the way over there? What is happening with any of this? Okay. I'm ready. Oh, am I actually? Okay, no, apparently not. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're just a little bit too low to actually hit the wither while it's trying to get away from me. Okay, there we go, we're good. We can just about physically hit. When we get to halfway, remember, it's going to explode. So we need to be ready for that explosion. Okay, we're now ready for that explosion. If I can see the wither, that is. Okay, there we go. So there's going to be a big explosion in a second. Ah, that's the explosion. And now we can't use ranged attacks. Has to be all physical from here on out. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. So we follow the wither upwards. And as long as the wither keeps on trying to go upwards, it's usually a good defense mechanism in every dimension where there's not a bedrock ceiling. Oh lord. Did that wither skull get knocked back by my sword, by the way? It went flying back to water. I feel like. Am I crazy? Oh lord. Okay, we need to eat this now. Okay, we're good. Good to go. We're good to go. Oh, run away from the explosion. Oh, actually, we don't need to worry about we don't need the wither star. It's in a normal survival world, you'd be insane not to take it. But in today's case, we can be mildly insane because we're getting out of here. Wither is gone. Wither is super terrifying, but it's now no longer an issue. The original pathway down, I can't find it at all. It's somewhere over here, but I have no chance of finding it. So instead what we do is we do the traditional dig down 2 blocks at once. Always stay in one of the 2 blocks. Ooh, could have gone horribly wrong if we did not do that strategy. Let's go, boys. 45 minutes, 15 minutes to kill the dragon, which we should be able to do. I'm feeling good about it. We just have to make sure we get back to the overworld all in one piece. So we use this hay bale actually. We can just like make a significantly faster getaway strategy. Then we'll mine through it, and then we'll mine to the end. Oh no, this might go nowhere. I'm pretty... Okay, yep, it goes to a thing. If we want to get out of here, the fastest way is... There's a really messy routing around this place we're now going to have to do. I could have made bread the whole time in my my hay bales, by the way. Just realizing now. I'm so glad that worked out regardless. Again, so many dumb mistakes. Nothing but dumb mistakes anyway, but still, more luck, my child. Here is some. The fact that we can survive and even potentially thrive. That's something kind of cool, right? That is something kind of cool. Oof, memorizing our way out was a challenge in its own, by the way.
Come on, Toy Cat.
Hey, thank you, Commander Y. I appreciate the support in this time. Oh, what's the way up? There's a hole in the ceiling, but I don't know where it is, so we just make a new one. Whatever, it's fine. We've got enough of this iron pickaxe left. Okay. Go, go, go. Update, I beat the dragon on the first try. I did totem. Ah, that's cool. The totem's there to be used, right? If you never use the totem, you're not living life correctly. Ooh. Food situation, real dire. Gotta eat something just to get my sprint back. Oh. Okay, just because I want to keep sprinting. Hunger is like something we can deal with later, but sprinting is a now problem. Hey there, friend. You doing good? I hope you're doing great. Whew. Okay, thank you for all the support. I think the next 12 minutes is going to be enough to seal the deal. Oh wait, the wither thing. Very important. Very important to see, right? So getting out of here alive is actually going to be a little bit of a struggle. Oh, we've just run out of sprint too. Worst time for it. That's like our #1 tool in fighting skeletons. And we don't have it available. Actually, we want to make a golden apple, so we're going to save this despite the fact that it would help me sprint. And let's get out there. Oh, a few more arrows. Kind of handy given everything going on. Okay, 11.5 minutes. I'm ready for this. How many gold ingots do we have? I don't have any, apparently. Okay, so we're not making gold in anything, apparently. No golden food. Just non... Are we eating carrots for the end fight? I guess we are. That is what's happening today. Okay, so for the end fight, we now need to make 11 ender pearls. IF enders, sorry. We need to throw away a lot of these stacks. Just, like, get rid of them. Just... And then what we also want to do, blaze powder, no longer necessary. We want to throw this into that. We want to remove this and put that. We want to now get a lot of food of any form, honestly, that is going to survive. I guess we're in carrots. Yeah, it's the fastest. Is it the best? No. Is it going to do the job? Technically speaking. Is that our criteria? Yes, it is. Let's go. How many arrows do we have, actually? We got 23 and 48, so we picked up a bunch. Enough, that is. 10 minutes till he can't. Yeah, 10 minutes 15. Oh, Lord. Creeper's going to make a whole wave of dudes after him. Oh, my bed. No bed. Okay. We're going in without bed. It's not worth the time consumption for it. Oh! Okay, we threw an extra one. That is a huge... So many mistakes. Like, that's not my mistake. I guess it was my mistake, not really. You know, in the same way everything's your fault on some level. Where that ender pearl went is seriously my problem. Why didn't I just make a spare? Why didn't I just assume that could have happened? I hate the game. Also, there's my bed. Let's just respawn right in there. Actually, let's just bring it with us. What am I doing? My brain isn't functioning at all at 1:30 today. We've been playing too much Minecraft. But again, we might just pull this off anyway by having a slightly better strategy despite a significantly worse playing. But we're going to take a second one just in case. You know, I've learned from my past mistake here. What a dumb waste of a minute. Like, honestly, I can't think of many worse uses of a minute in any run for anything. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I don't like anything about what's happening here. All I know is that it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta make another one because we're an idiot. So now we want to eat some carrots. Oh, don't like that at all. We spawn in a box, but it's okay. Spawn in a box of some silverfish. Honestly, it's what I deserve. It's what I deserve. Okay. We're gonna break this pickaxe if we're not careful, but we got another one. Just combine the two together. So we're gonna got one. Not an efficient thing to do on a speed run, but it's fine. Respawn point wasn't set. Okay. So we just have to not die. Chat, it's easy. You just have to not die to the dragon. It is really, like, again, not dying to the dragon is actually, like, an easy enough thing to do. When you're trying to go fast, it's an easy mistake to make. Also, I'm not sure if we're right here, but we might be going the wrong way towards the dragon. Oh, no, wait, we're on the right way. Okay, let's go. Let's make this happen. Pull up. Okay, perfect. Pull down. Pull there. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. I have not practiced these towers in the slightest, or my aim and an arrow in a while. My hand is shaky because of how late we are playing and how little energy we are running on. But those are not things that are here to stop us today. Those are excuses, friends. Excuses getting in the way of our Minecraft glory. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here now. Ooh, nice save. I'm allowed to say that about myself. You know, after all the mistakes we've made today, I don't think I am allowed to compliment anything. So yeah, we're actually going to attack the dragon now. Some of the towers. Oh, I forgot how loud it is. You can't hear anything but me, I'm sorry. The dragon's just always way louder than I am. It's a thing we can't do too much with. Okay, we're good, we're good. So now what we do is we attack this second tower. We have to eat a lot of carrots just to stay healthy in this run. But that's okay. Oh, straight at me. Straight at me. Actually, this tower... I'm going to take the health. I'm going to take the health hit. Might really regret that in a second. But it's fine. Okay, so we got that last tower to take down right here. Oh! Oh, Lord. Okay, we're out. We're over. It's over for me. And all my stuff is on top of the tower. No! Okay, we got 7 minutes to kill a dragon. Shouldn't be a hard fight. Should not be a hard fight. I make it one somehow. I challenge. This is the biggest mess of a run that has made it anywhere. But yeah, we only have a little bit more places, a few more places we need to make it. The dragon might be healing up because of my last tower left undestroyed. But it's still going to be okay. We could actually just use our fist and we'd still get under an hour, I hope. But again, worst time to join a stream. Oh no, you're about to see glory, friend. You know, we got all we need. We got a sword, we got an apple, and we got a couple bits of armor. What more do we need to kill the dragon, friends? Ender pearls, we could... Okay. Do we have arrows? Nope, we just got... Oh, dragons in the center. No, 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 don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. No! We got an arrow without a bow. Big problem. Big, big, big problem. So now what we're going to do is we need to get back up there. The end acid is going to guard my stuff for a while, which is a big problem. So yeah, we're gonna go for the strategy where you kill the dragon while she heals. It requires an extra phase, which you don't want to be doing here in the center. But if you have any better ideas, I'd love to hear them. I don't have wood, so this apple has to last me. Oh, there's one up there too. Oh, there's 2 towers up. Yeah, no, that's too many to do anything about. Yeah, I feel like a headless chicken. I've never felt less in tune with my ability to play Minecraft than in this run. I want that to be... I don't think I've done a single thing correctly. But maybe it doesn't matter in the end. Maybe what matters more than anything else is that... Oh, Lord, come right back. You're coming straight back. We're coming straight back. Eat an apple just to stop my hunger bar rolling down. Okay, we're going to go get the stuff now. We can go get the stuff. The end acid has vanished. We do have a stack of netherrack, which in this case is going to help me all I need. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what's happened, but I got a lot of stuff, including some experience, apparently. Okay, we got the arrows. Oh, Lord. Okay, that tower's done. That tower, I can't see it anymore, so it's hard to be sure, honestly. Oh, no! We're dead again, but we got 4 minutes. Still enough time to maybe pull this off. If we do, again, I feel this just trashes the category more than it says anything about me. But that's the beauty and what we might be able to do. Whew. Okay. No. Okay. Run away from the center, that's fine. As long as I've got my carrots, we can still do this. Because at least we died on the floor that time. Dying on the floor is huge progress, because at least this stuff is now mine to keep. Oh, put on... No, 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 no. She keeps going to the center. Stop leaving the center the moment I get... Okay, it's fine. Get the rest of my stuff, just in case it's valuable. Just in case the carrots have flown off here or something. They definitely haven't. She's back in the center. No, you don't. Not again. Not again, dragon. Yeah. As long as we get our first hit in, she doesn't leave until you do a whole certain amount of damage. Okay. 2.5 minutes. And I'm feeling a lot better about this now. I'm looking exclusively up at the dragon. I'm looking at nothing else. I eat carrots and I look at the dragon. These are my hobbies in life. I do not do other things are long forgotten dreams from another life. Oh, Lord. We can get a substantial amount of arrow damage in here, I feel like. Because we have enough arrows and we don't have any real use for them. Okay, so as long as we didn't look at any of them, we got 2 minutes to put off the goal. And what's that? Are we going to put it off? Oh, okay, apparently maybe not. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, she's back in the center. Yes! We did it! We did it! 58:27, which, as I understand Minecraft times, is less than 1 hour. Can I kill all 3 Minecraft bosses in less than an hour? Yes, I can. And I can do so with not just a mistake. With a run that was mistakes with mild bits of competence tying it together. That is a that is a testament to the fact that if you think a Minecraft boss is unbeatable, maybe, you know, they are a challenge. But if I can do it with all of these mistakes, or you could even make more of them if you just bring better stuff. And hopefully that's the message you take from this. Or maybe just that this is a dumb category that we shouldn't have tried. Thank you, Commander Y. Thank you for all the GGs in chat. Thank you for coming along and watching today. Thank you, Andrew Coppinot.
You did great.
I like to believe I did. I like to believe that that's true. I don't know if it is, but I know I had a good time. Thank you for watching. We broke the free boss record using no glitches. And if you want to try doing it yourself, I guarantee you can beat it eventually. Thank you for coming along, everyone, today. Thank you for watching, spending your time with me this evening. And to the people who stayed here for all of the failed attempts, let me tell you, thank you as a loser. I'm proud of you too. Wait, you know what? I'm proud of you for not being a loser. Because, no wait, you is a loser, so I'm proud of you for being a loser. But also, thank you, Pookie Helms.
Proud of you, son.
You can't probably. Yeah, I'd love to see someone beat this. That's cool. Again, every time I set a record, I do have the knowledge that, heck yeah, someone's going to try a fun activity. Again, speedrunning to me is a really fun thing. And if you try some niche speedruns like this one... Oh, wait. Third X. My bad. What a big mistake. Anyway, we did it. They're dead. No longer alive.
Congrats, Toy Cat. I knew you could do it.
Thank you. Oh wait, believe. That's what you need to do in yourself. And I thank all of you for doing in me. I am gonna go chill, take a nap.
Congratulations.
And I'll see you all for a... I think I'll upload this like as a little own thing. But if you want to see a video... Also, thank you, Mischievous. Good to see you here. It's very late. Actually, not for you, probably. I'm assuming you're American, Mischievous. That's all mischievous people are American. It's a well-known fact. Thank you, Mad Jaco 2000. Thank you for coming along. Worth staying up till 1:30 says Delete Door. Thank you so much. Thank you, Casty Schmidt. Thank you, Chantal. Yeah, choo-choo indeed. I love... This is a victory train. This train is just doing victory laps around the park. Some say it's bad for the environment. Others say that a victory
finally here on a successful stream. Awesome job.
We did it. We pulled it off. And I'm going to just take a break from the speedrunning stuff after this. I want to try, when there's a new 1.16 seed found, to do the base game. But when even these little like niche challenges like drain like 10 hours from my week, it's like, we should chill. My heart rate was legitimately up 20 BPM. Our mind definitely goes that way when we get like closer to like putting up on like, oh, this. In that case, I was actually like the thing that gave me like, give us an intro to celebrate. Hello, I'm ABX Toy Cat. Thank you to Anthony Willis. And thank you to everyone else for showing up today. And hey, good job, Dad. I'm gonna Hulk smash. Thank you, Mrs. I'm gonna Hulk smash. I try my best to be an internet dad. And I hope you all appreciate that. But I am crying, says the budget biker. Thank you very much. My first look attacks. Thank you, Megan Barton. And thank you, everyone else, indeed, for making it along to the stream. I am going to go now, just because my eyes are running out of awakeability. But you don't have to go anywhere. Oh, yeah, the thing I was going to say.
It's all cause I wished you luck 3 hours ago. Winking face. Grats.
Okay, the stream's going to end right now, but I have some good news, chat. I have a video. It's like yesterday's video, but I was going to put it live at midnight. I thought I'd be done this at midnight, but I assumed wrongly. I've got a video going live literally this second. The moment the stream stops, there will be a video live on the channel. It's about Minecraft 360. Go watch it all the way. Like, honestly, actually, the number one thing you can do to support my channel, if you're here and you're like, oh yeah, I can't super chat Toy Cat, sorry, I'm, you know, like, I can't, you know, this, that. I want to support the stream, but I can't do that. Watch that video all the way through. That's the number one thing you can do to support me. It's coming out this second, like, now. When this stream is done, which it will be now, that video will be live. Go watch it. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.